working. Let's try that again. Hello, all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people. My mic was muted. What's up? Hi, howdy, welcome. How's everybody doing? I need to go over to this window because it looks like my mic's getting a little loud. There we go. That's better. Finnick, that is a little Finnick, what is going on? Ryan does skating. How are you doing, my dude? What is up? I can't get there. We go. So I've got a little city that I've been building since the DLC came out. Fantastic. What's up? We're up to 44,000 people. Every once in a while it'll bump up to 45,000 people. And it's a nice city. We've got room for expansion over here for some low density stuff over by our college. And then we've got room for some higher density stuff here. We've got a really successful farm going. And we have a really successful forestry industry going. A couple parks. We have broad grounds. Making lots of money. And then we have a nature trail. That is, our national park. That is slowly coming on. You quit your job yesterday. Why would you do a thing like that? What? Why did you have another job lined up? I'm gonna smooth that out. I just noticed it's a little bumpy there. There we go. Maybe around here as well. You started a new job on Monday. Right on. Congrats on the new job. I hope you will be happier there. Got some bumpies here too. I don't know that I can do much about it. It's not too bad. So yeah, we're gonna build a massive airport. I have reserved everything over here. We don't have any more tiles just yet, and we don't get any more until we reach 55,000 people. And I don't really want to focus on growth right now. The city's in a good spot. I'm doing good, Finnick. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're having a happy Thursday. But the city's in a good spot. You know, we're just going to let it run on its lowest speed. Not that there's a big difference when I'm streaming. I mean, that's fast, that's slow. So there is some difference. But it gets a little janky. It's just not as good of a frame rate. So we'll just leave it on its lowest speed. And we're going to go over here. So, the airport DLC. If you play City Skylines, you probably know all about this already. But it's just like parks and universities and industries. You have to paint an area. Unlike all of those others, this one will level your terrain as you paint the area. So, like this hill right here is about to get obliterated. And it's probably going to look pretty crap. Until we come through and adjust it. But I already know that, because I've been messing around with it, that I want to go from this level here, because that is even with that road, and then we'll have to adjust these roads. So Broad Metropolitan Airport, will probably give it a different name. It also deletes the trees. And I'm just going to go ahead and give it all of this for now. I know I'm outside the city limits. Just because I want to have enough space. Why did you stop coloring? Give me the big dot. There we go. I want to have enough space to do what I have planned. We're going to build a big airport. Like, it's going to, by the time it's done, it's going to have a big cargo area. Look at that. It's just chopping down that hill. Oof. That's unfortunate. But we can feather that back in and then just make sure that the boundaries of our airport don't really exceed. It also deletes trees. Rebuild LSIA with cargo. I'm not going to go for LSIA. I have kind of a... once I get this zoned in, I'll show you what I'm planning here. There. We got rid of most of the trees. And yeah, see back here where that hill was is now just ugly, and we'll have to deal with that in a minute because it just flattened everything. Okay, so my plan is to have a cargo airport situated kind of down here with access off this road, and of course we'll have some bridges over the highway as well. But we'll have a cargo airport here. We've got rail line down here. which will work for both passenger and cargo really, really well. So I'm kind of excited about that. And then our main airport is going to be like back here. We're going to start immediately with a small terminal just right here. But then as we expand, we're going to fill in this area with additions to the terminal and upgrades and things like that. And then I'm just going to have like a runway here for our passenger planes, and then like a runway like here for the cargo trains. That way I have a spot to bring the rail line in between the two to make a connection for when there's railroads. But first we have some work to do because this is ugly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of these nodes right here on the roundabout and the roads leading up to it. And then I know that we leveled to the level of this road. So I'm going to hit Control H for the Move It mod and click that. And then if I come back over here, those roads are now, except for the one node I missed, are now all at that height. And so, of course, now we've got a bit of a slope right here on the highway. We can fix that. That's not a big deal. We come in here with our unified UI, come in here to the network multi-tool, grab the slope tool, and we're going to start the slope from there. We do have an intersection on the way, so we have to include that. It's not a bad slope as is. It's only 3% grade, but we can make that better. We can make that a 0.2 all around. And then we'll do the same thing right here. See, there's a 3.2, 0.2, boom, 1.7. And then we just want to come back in one more time on this one and even those two out. So now we should have, yeah, well, that one went back to being, I'm happier that way. So same thing here. I want to come back here to here, but there's an intersection, so you got to include the intersection. So boom, and then from here, here, and here, and boom. Lovely. So now it's all sloped. I've already aligned the edges of the highway here, so these two lanes connect directly to their lanes, and then this gets like a slip lane. It's coming in at a pretty sharp angle, and they're going off at a pretty sharp angle, but not a whole lot I can do about that. So yeah, this is going to be our airport. So let's get started. I want to get into it. I'm excited. Like, I've built a couple, but they were just messing about just to kind of see how they worked. I can't build... Okay, so I have to build a terminal before I can do anything else. All right. Let's do that thing then. I want to bring... I really don't know how I want to connect this just yet. I have an idea. Oh my god, can I just show you one of my favorite features of this DLC? So all the roads with trees always have this default alder tree, right? Now you can go in and replace those trees with any tree. Just select the tree you want, click it, it's in. Let's see, is that? So if we want like these rhododendrons, boom, I have rhododendrons. I think that's rhododendrons. That is so much better. Like, there used to be a mod that you could go through. I don't have it, but it was one of these type of mods where you can go through and change like details of different assets. And it was cumbersome, so I never messed with it and just went with the default trees. So like on a really tropical map, you would get those alder trees and it just looked out of place. And sometimes they were too tall, sometimes they were too short. Now over here in the main city, I've got oaks everywhere. And yes, some people may argue those are too big, but I do love me a nice oak-lined street because they give a lot of shade. And in an urban environment, that's a good thing because you get heat deserts because of all the asphalt in a city. I just realized I need to do a thing. And I just don't remember what it is. It's not this. It's the... You get these heat deserts. Anyways, I'll stick to one thing at a time. And by putting trees on, this is not coming up. Am I just missing it? No. By putting trees and things like that around, you are able to minimize that effect because you're blocking the sun's rays from hitting that asphalt. And keeping things cooler, and therefore you can lower the temperature of an urban area 5 to 10 degrees if you have a lot of trees in your city. Yes, in real life, in City Skylines it doesn't do that, but in real life that's true. Downside to the tree replacement tool is all of these roads from the Steam Workshop it doesn't work with. So like this one, it's like cannot upgrade this type, so I still have to use a mod to manage these. But that's okay, I can live with a couple here and there that are wrong. Why can't I get this mod to pop up? It's just turning this camera off and on. That's ultimate level of detail. Okay, so that's not the one I want. I want render it. How do I bring render it up? Show button. It says the button is up. I'm just going to change this to extreme performance. Is it just me, or are the cars more colorful? I have a mod that lets me change like brightness and all that. So I kind of bumped up the intensity and the light colors, so it's or the light intensity for global and ambient. So it just makes everything just appear a little bit better. Like even like the bushes stand out better when they're covered and everything. So no, it's not just you. They do look a lot more brightly colored. It's still being kind of laggy, but I'm holding steady to 60 frames per second. So I guess I'll just live with it. Anyways, back to the airport. I got distracted already. Look at that. So what I want to do is grab this road and bring it out. And I'm getting really close to the edge, so over there. Let's bring it out half here. By the way, if you're wanting to build a road exactly half of one full block, turn your road guidelines, and as soon as you see that line, like this line right here, this blue line, as soon as you see it appear, you're at half. Of course, you could also be like, okay, that's 800, so 400 is half, but you have a nice visual tool that shows you what's what. And then I'm going to just come out one for now. I think that will be sufficient for the moment. So we need a terminal. We have options. We could do classic style, which are fine. They're great. They cost $12.80 to run per week. We could do the modern airport terminal, which costs $20.80 per week, so $800 more. Or we could come in here with the ultra modern. So the difference between the three, other than the price, which this is almost $1,000 more, even though these in and of themselves don't have an attractiveness score, the ultra modern ones do make your airport more appealing. I want to back this off about 3 tiles, so about there-ish. See how close I got. I always forget that's gonna happen. And it always startles me. I want to bump it back just a wee bit more, so I'm gonna turn this on. Also, I want to center it a little bit better. There we go, and then we're gonna bump it back so that there's 3 full tiles exposed. Maybe. Maybe not. So that looks centered there, but then the ends of the roads aren't centered, so the road is just off. So I just need to keep an eye like on that crosswalk. There we go. I should get my grid back if I do something like this. And then re-upgrade it. Yeah, cool. And then it's just a matter of getting this connected. We have, I went with the 2-story one because you've got lower for arrivals, up top for departures, and you have a dedicated bus and taxi lane. Not that I would want to send buses over here, but taxis for sure. And I don't want to send buses over here because there's a bus terminal that you can add to the airport. Okay. So let's keep working. We'll decide what trees we want later on this road. Let's bring this out. Let's bring this out. And then we just want to connect this in kind of a pleasing fashion here, so that it looks fairly decent. So if I come out just 3, actually I want a one-way road. There we go. So that would be 1, 2, 3 right there. So if I do just like that, that's fine on this lower level. So 1, 2, 3, and oh, that's not the same at all. 1, 2. Why is this not? That is definitely not the same arch. What did I do? We're gonna make them. We're gonna get it right the first time. I'm just gonna go ahead and come out to that node. Yeah, we're just gonna go from that node because there will be a similar node on this side. This looks like it's closer. It is closer. Okay. Leave that. All my nodes are the same. Okay, so we're gonna go out 2 so that my nodes are gonna be the same. And we're gonna go out 2. It's probably because of the fact that these roads are at different places. Because like that one comes out there, that one. Oh no, they're not the same. Never mind. All right, let's try to skip. So we will go there and down and there and down. That looks better. And we just need to flip that one around. That's 3 lanes. I wonder if I should do a 3-lane one way. Do I have a 3-lane with a bus on the outside like that? Don't have a 2-lane that's like that. I do, so we can make a match. That. It's telling the bus that it has to turn right, but we can fix that. Okay, cool. We'll use that road. And then we're going to need to extend this just a little bit more. Well, I guess I could just bring that down right to the edge and have a slightly gentler curve. Now let's do that. So we snap onto there, bring that right there, and it does not like it. So that means we're going to have to go straight. Oh, it's still... Oh, I see why. It's the mod wanting to force it to be in the air. Or on the ground. There we go. So we'll do that. And then we'll do the same thing on this end. And then we will spin it around. Also, I don't like how it's just a big steep thing there. So we're going to come in with the mod that was just causing us problems. And we're going to upgrade it all to a ramp. And then we're going to come back in with our slope again. And go boop. Boop. Yeah, I tell you what, man. City Planner Plays. He has a series where that he's currently working on, and the city is called Tutoria, which is just I think a clever name. The guy knows his stuff, and what's really cool is like you learn about real life city planning as well because he is a city planner. So normally I would say water pipes belong under roads because that's where they are in real life. But when you get into an area like an airport, that's no longer true. They just lay them wherever they want. They're private land, so they can get away with that. They don't have the same regulations and everything that cities have. So what I'm going to do is go back to like the way everybody originally laid water pipes in city skylines and just overlap them. Good, you've been watching City Planner Plays. Awesome. Really good guy too. Like he just seems like a genuinely nice person. He doesn't seem to have a whole lot of ego invested into like being a YouTuber or anything like that. He just seems like a nice chill dude. So I don't know a lot about airport design. I don't really... To me, it would seem like on a small airport, the control tower would just be here on terminal. But in large airports, they're kind of like out at the edges so they can see the runways. But for now, we're just going to put it there, and as we grow, we can change that. And then I am going to come in here. He stumbles over his words, but does it edit it out? Yeah, yeah. He just seems like a dude that's just truly enjoying what he does. Without, you know, and you can hear he's really grateful for the fact that his channel is doing really well. And his ability to tell a story with City Skylines is really cool. Like his one other city, Verde Beach series, like he has this whole freaking backstory going. Another thing that's cool that City Planner Plays does is, it doesn't let me put one there. He plays both vanilla and modded. So he has a couple different series. One where he plays a modded version of the game, and another where he's playing with just a vanilla version of the game. So people who are playing this on consoles can still follow his series and learn from it in his vanilla games. I'm going to just put these as close as I can together. There, that gives me 4 stands. So, I want to get my runway pretty much at a 90 degree to this. And to do that, I'm just going to bring this out and this out so I have like something to run it by. And these aren't going to stay, these are temporary. But this gives me an idea. We're going to make a pretty long runway here. It's going to probably go this whole distance. It's going to start here. Wait, which direction I want the planes to come in? I want them to come in here, take off that way, and then for the cargo airport, I want them coming in here, taking off this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So then we go into the runway, and now we can use that guideline, and I don't want to get it all the way back there, because I want to be able to do something with the terrain. So instead, I'm going to bring it really close here. And we're just going to run it a little bit past this. The direction you build your runway matters. You can see it put the arrows there and went out that way. If I would have wanted them to land the other way, I would have needed to build it that way. You can change it later if you want to, but you don't have to. So now we need to connect our taxiway, which this is where they take off. So we need something that comes in right here. So that is going the right way. Because they'll come down here and if you connect it down here at the end where they was supposed to have been taken off by, like if I said go in here, the planes do a really weird thing. They'll come down here and instead of like going back down a taxiway and going to the end and taking off, they'll come here and just go boop, like almost straight up in the air, which is really hilarious. Glad you're live. You're upset and your anxiety is up because you and your mom found out your grandma had a small stroke. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, my dad had a stroke when he was young. He was 17. Granted, his had been from he had a brain injury from an accident he was in. And that's what caused his. Would be cool to have a shorter one. Yeah, the problem is with that, Killtastic, is you run into a problem with the taxiways. It doesn't work perfect. What I would like is to be able to have multiple, like, if a plane lands, you know, that needs a shorter landing distance, to be able to let them come off here. But you can't do that. There are no connections here. Like, I've got the taxiways out, and the only place I can build a taxiway is here. See, it's like can't connect right here. Just can't do it. You gotta have it there. So the taxiways kind of get in your way, unfortunately. So I want to do a couple things here. I want to have a dual taxiway right here. Because what happens is when a plane comes into land, they're automatically assigned one of the stands. If that stand is full, they will just sit on the taxiway. So in fact, instead of doing this, let's do something even better. I have a better idea. Zach, I do hope your grandma is going to be okay though, my dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. So, if I bring in the taxiway like here, like this, then I could just have a really short. It's so finicky about rebuild things. I can just have like a really short section leading to each one. And then I could connect them up to have like one here that goes back out maybe. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Oops. Oh, it's too close. Just a little bit too close. Alright, let me think. Let me think. What if for this one we bring it in like from the side and they turn in here? And then they can go over here. It's just, I doubt I'm going to be able to pull this off. Yeah, see, it's really finicky about where the nodes are. Okay, you were liking that a second ago. You were fine with this just a second ago. Why aren't you now? Alright. We've just got our stands a little too close. So we're going to adjust those right now. So I'm going to put this bit in first, because this is going to be my important bit. When you have this happening where it's like you can't do it, it only lets you connect to those nodes. You don't want that Y shape. You want nice straight lines. Just delete it. Use your road guidelines to bring it out, and then bring it back in. Solved. Like, problem freaking solved. Now I want just a temporary guideline here. Let's leave a little space between the two. There we go, and then we'll do the same here. And the same here. What I'm hoping is must be placed on a concourse, must be placed on a concourse. So they're snapping to the taxiway, not the building. I want them to snap to the building. But I've got them lined up properly now, I do believe. Let's add a little bit to our concourse. Just a smidge here. Actually, let's add a little bit more than that. There we go. Bring it out about there. So if that's not quite where I need it to be, let's give ourselves a little bit more of a guideline here. I don't know if it's going to let me delete just those end bits. Yeah. There we go. And try this again. Ooh, okay, it likes that. Oh, now it doesn't. Now it does. It thinks that's on a concourse? It thinks that one's on a concourse. You think your mom's right? Yeah, don't feel bad because it's not your fault, man. You just, be supportive. That's the best thing you can do. Is, be supportive of your mom. Be supportive of your grandma. So we're gonna need to space these out a little bit further. So let's rethink again. I'm gonna get this right because I want this terminal to stay in place. I don't want to take the approach that I always take of build it up to level, top level, tear it all down and rebuild it. I kind of want to approach this more realistically of a, you know, the idea that, you know, this runway or this airport was here and over time they grew. That is what I'm going for here. So are those all equal distance? Pretty much. And I'm suddenly hungry. Why don't I always eat lunch way too late till I eat dinner. It still wants to snap to that. And I don't want it to snap to that. I just want that there as a guideline so I get them placed properly. That's all that's there. There. And then I just want to try to move that straight back. I wonder if I use... Okay, I can't use Anarchy to place that. It's going to insist that it be there. I wonder if I could eyeball this and get this lined up perfectly. Let's turn that off. I wish there was a way for me to see my grid here. Can I see my grid in this mode? No. Okay. What if I did this? Can I see my grid here? No. Is there anything I can do to see the grid while placing this? I don't believe there is. Do that, but then I can't place anything. Okay, we're gonna tinker with a mod here real quick. This one up here. You gotta remember what it's called. I really don't know what it's called. It's one of these mods. Hide it. Let's hide it. But no, because it doesn't let me choose what button does what. Okay. Let's not hide it. Not measure it. Just forget what that. Toggle it. There we go. Okay, so I want to change. There we go. Zoning. Perfect. I want to change that. So that hopefully. Okay, I can control zoning. Now I just need to have something back here that will help me figure this out. What if we do like a little dirt road? Where the hell is the dirt road? There it is. Like if we just come through here. Will it let me connect the road to that? No. But I can put a road here. There we go. Now I can see a grid that should help me align things. So I know that's the middle of that one. That's the middle of that one. That's the middle of that one. And that's the middle of that one. Look at me coming up with solutions. Let's turn that off. And then... Oh, my grid goes away still even when I do this. No. Oh, man. Okay, well. It was a nice thought. But now I need to change that back because I don't want that to happen. What was it? Automatic info view. There we go. I'm just going to have to eyeball it and hope I get it right here. That looks pretty damn close. So does that. Yeah? Maybe there. tell. All right. Let's get this one kind of centered up and see if I can figure something out here. And put that one there. And then this one right there. And let's see how I did. That looks pretty freaking close. Hopefully this will let me accomplish what I want to accomplish. Oh, look at that. They're almost perfect. There's a slight jog on this one, but I'll take it. Okay, so now I want to get that. And what I want to do is have these two come in towards this one, and these two come in towards this one. Let's run that to there. So, oops. Okay. Run this to here. That out, and this there. That way they leave via a central spot, right? But they'll come in all on their own. So like this one's going to have its own entrance. And we're going to make it fairly long here. Yeah, I know that's not right. And then this side is going to come in from over here. It doesn't need to be super far away. It just needs to be its own thing. That way, hopefully, they won't have to queue up behind each other this way. That's my goal. Flip that around, flip that around, flip that around, flip that around, flip that around. That. So they go in there, straight to that one, and then they can come out here. Okay, so now this. We come here, run that down, right here, run that down, right here, run that down, and right here, run that down. Again, just using the road guidelines. Just show me where this needs to go. So cool. If I've got this right, they land, they come down here, they can go in there, they can go in there, or they can go in there, they can go in there, to the 4 stands. And if they should, like, let's call this stand 4. If they're assigned to stand 4, they shouldn't be able to go here and queue up blocking stand 3. The only ones that might happen is stuff for stand 3 might block stand 4 because it might see this as shorter. Hopefully they'll recognize that, hey, this is a quicker way in. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why I keep clicking that damn button. So we got decorations. We've got our basic airport ready to go, I do believe. Is there anything else I need? No. Okay, cool. We are airported. We're ready to go. I could instantly get free attractiveness because you only have to get to 200 and I'm already at 100. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let it run. I want to watch how this works. And we should start getting planes pretty soon. See, now I have like room over here for like a terminal over here, a terminal over here, so we can like branch off and do some cool things. We've already got 4 planes leaving. They will queue up to leave because they've only got that one place to leave, but I'm okay with that. I just don't want the airport to get so busy. Okay, well, you two just sit there and be one plane. That's fine. I just don't want it to be so busy when they come in that they can't get to their, what is it, stall? Stand. Their stand. I want to be able to get to their stand. Let's speed the game up a little bit since there's not a whole lot being animated out here and wait for a plane to come in. I think that one... Are you taking off? Are you one of the ones? Yeah, you're taking off. You're speeding up an awful lot. Yep, there they go. Oh, that's a nice, that's a nice gentle takeoff. I'm glad I made the big long runway. So we just gotta wait for a plane to come in now, and it takes a minute for it to register that it's here. Our airport's not the most attractive to passengers right now, so it's gonna take a minute before we get anybody over here coming in to visit. Our city also doesn't have like the highest attractiveness for tourists. We're at like 48%, which isn't bad, but we're going to do a lot of tourist attraction stuff like right here at the airport. Parks and unique buildings and all kinds of cool stuff. Wow. Like no planes coming in for a landing at all. One guy that's using the roundabout, but not to come to the airport. That's sad. That's a big set. I don't know how this is going to work with 3 lanes connected to a roundabout. You really always want one more lane on the roundabout than you have lanes coming in. So I think I may upgrade that to a 4 lane. Doesn't want to do it there. I think I'm okay with that being 3 lanes there because we've got 2 going off. So I just want to change this again. No, not that. I didn't mean to click that. I want this. Just want to make sure my roundabout's still set up properly. And then normally I don't let 2 lanes turn, but I think I am going to let this lane right here go straight or turn. Excuse me. Just to get a little more traffic through, possibly. So we're going to let you turn, you can turn, you can turn, and you can turn. There we go. That'll just give them more options so they don't have to be in that outside lane. Plus, it will help for cars coming through here. They're already going to have this lane wanting to switch over if they don't want to immediately turn right, which right now there's no reason to turn right, so that's what's going to happen. But we want to give the cars coming here an opportunity to not have to go into this lane and cause even more traffic problems. We've got people coming out here, so these are going to be departures. We still haven't had an arrival. Yeah, 100%. It says 50-50 incoming, so we must have planes on the way. We're just not here yet. But we are seeing tourists show up and drop passengers off. I'd like to get some parking in here somewhere too, because airports always have a lot of parking. I think what I'll do is like use the parking lot tool and do like short-term parking here and here, and then bring a parking garage back here and back here for long-term parking. There's the trash truck, which is good because airports generate a ton of garbage in this game. So I'm glad to see the garbage truck is here. And we are just not getting any arrivals. Okay, well, while we're waiting on arrivals, we are going to do some terraforming because this big edge is bothering me. What I'm going to do is come in with my level brush and back this off just a little bit more. I can go outside of the city boundaries with this mod, so I'm going to take advantage of that. We're going to cut these hills down a little bit more, but then we're going to soften them to where hopefully by the time it gets into where the runway is, it's kind of just a gentle hill. That's the hope. Really wish we had a bunch of arrivals right now. I really want to see if my plan for managing them has worked. There we go. We've cut a lot of that hill out. Make sure we get it all. Let's just bump it back a little bit more. Just give myself plenty of space to work with here. There, that should be good. Now I want to come in with the soften terrain tool. I want to bring that down in strength, but up in size. And just go through here and soften out these really hard edges, so that it kind of more resembles the natural terrain change that was here before we built an airport. It's going to take some work on these sections, because that's a really big elevation change in a very short distance. Just want to keep pulling it down back towards the runway and then coming up here and just keep pulling it down. Another thing that I could do here to make it easier is come up here, select that height, and then use my slope terrain tool. That'll help a little bit, though I'm making a mess of it, so I'm going to stop. Back to soften. It helped right there in that one specific spot where I had grabbed the elevation from, but trying to use it to get it to match to other areas wasn't working, so we'll just keep doing this. We're getting there. We're making it look better. Instead of just a big scar on the side of the hill, it's a gentler transition. In fact, I think that's fine. I can do some slightly exposed bits, but yeah, that's a lot better than what we had a minute ago. So, we're not getting passengers. 100% not used. That tells me that our airport is not attractive enough, which is a big sad. I don't know about you, but I want to build an attractive airport. So let's see what we can do about that. So we have transit options, I believe. Public transport. Currently, we have an airport bus station. It has to be connected to a terminal. So what I think we'll do here... well, I don't have those other terminal bits unlocked, do I? No, I wanted this or this. Preferably this roundy boy. So instead, we're just going to have to use, like, decorations. I'm just going to plop a hotel down for now. Well, it's just like, say at the airport hotel. It's so convenient. Hashtag frequent flyer. Instantly, they tweet about it. Or chirp about it. So that gets us up to an attractiveness of 140. So if I just do, like, another hotel for now, what does that do? Also 140. They don't stack, eh? Oh, 180. Okay, they do. They just take a minute. Alright, so we're just going to put down one more hotel then, since they're 20 each. Oh, they're 40 each. Here we go, and we'll get these guys some water, so they'll stop the bitching. Let's come out in this nice straight line. There, that should get us to a 200. It does. So now we should start seeing some passengers, because our attractiveness is where it needs to be. I swear, I need a microphone that comes out from underneath my monitor and hides, like, over here in the corner. Or I really want just a lapel mic. This is a huge airport. 108,000 cells occupied. Oof. And a cell is... So, like, if I go in here, one of those little tiny... Like, that right there. One of those little tiny squares. That's a cell. So there's 108,000 of them. To give you an idea, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 12. So like 90, almost 100 right there. So it's 1,000 of these blocks. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Unemployment's good. The city is running fine. I don't really need to do anything right now. I could add some more residential. In fact, let's add just a little bit. Let's add some low density so we don't upset things too much. So I really want to stay focused on building the airport as much as possible. That'll give us a little bit of population. We'll go ahead and go on the sides too, since we aren't going to be unlocking those squares anytime soon. Let's make sure we still got enough room in our technical college. We do plenty. In fact, I could probably get rid of those dorms. I don't think we need them anymore. We did need them for a while because we had enough students in town that... Oh, look, we've got another forest fire. I still don't have anybody landing. Well, our passenger count went up, so somebody must have flown in while we weren't paying attention. What I really wish is that, like, you could do an arrivals and a departures gate like signify which side's which, like, you know, upper and lower is that way. But like, I'd really like to have, you know, another terminal building over here and another terminal building over here, and have one designated just arrivals and one just departures. So while we're waiting on 500 passengers, let's work on our parking situation, because we want parking. I'm gonna move that over there for now. I don't want to bring this out too far. I think if I just go here, oh dear, and here, and then make a turn like that, that will give me ample space to run these roads down this way, and then have a terminal that lines up on those. So for now, we'll just go ahead and complete our loop. That made a bridge, and I don't know why, because all that land should be leveled. Those are just, excuse me. Wait. That's fine, we can fix it. We'll just come in here with a mod that says force that to be on the ground, and boom, they're on the ground. So I want some short-term parking lots here. Let's bring them right off of this. Where are my parking lot tools? I gotta remember how these work. This one is pretty tricky. I could go right in between the two. So I think you have to come out 4 for this to work. And then this works. I do not remember how this works. And then you paint with a border like that, but you gotta make sure you go the right direction, because if I go the other way, it will paint the border on the other side. And then come through like this, I think it is. No, that gave me a border on both sides. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use the one that I know how to use. It's not as pretty, but I know how to use it. This one just works better. So for this, I need to bring this in probably to there, because we're going to go for the big chungus here. Go all the way to the end. Don't worry about that tearing. It'll fix in just a second. Oops, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. I just extend this. This shouldn't be giving me these problems. This should just all be lining up, no problem. There we go, and then I want another little thing here, so that I can do another big dog here. This side's not going to be the same size because the roundabout's right there. Still doing ugly things, but I think that's there. There, so that gets me some parking on this side, and we'll decorate it up and make it look better. I could probably go out even a little bit farther, just to get a nice size airport parking lot here. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Let's do the same. These sides, let's get it really close to that edge. That's a little closer than I'd like it to be. So we'll stop. There we go. And then that one's fine. And then, oh, I didn't do the same size. Oh. There we go. Cool. And then I want to do the same thing over here. So I'm going to move this hotel. It's still in the airport area. I want to have another parking lot over here, but you can decorate these parking lots to make them, you know, look like parking lots. Because right now, nobody will use it. But you come in here and grab your parking lot assets. And the nice thing about this is they made the mod so they snap. They're just going to do a big long line of disabled access right along the front. cuts it off there. And I don't want a car parking out. It'll be fine. There'll just be a car sometimes parking on that curb. No big deal. Somehow they're driving from that street to there. I don't know how they did that, but whatever. So then we've got the bigger ones as well that we can come in with like an 8x2 and fill in this middle bit. But we want to leave room for like a turnaround. So let's go like... want to get these kind of lined up. Right there. Now jump over here for me. There you go. That looks good. And then another one right there. Cool. And then that lines up pretty much with this curb. So looks like that first white line was just hidden. Do the same thing and the same thing. And then on this end, it's a lot longer. So I'm going to go ahead and come in here with this. Finish it out. That doesn't leave me a whole lot of room for a turnaround there on that end, though. Yeah, okay, I don't like that. So what I have to do is use the Move It mod to be able to select this. And it's technically a building. I know it doesn't look like a building, but it is. There we go. Delete that. Come back in here. And let's do a 3x2. Maybe that will be enough to give us a turnaround in the end. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I could fill down here on the bottom part. So let's do that. Ooh, that's huge. There we go. That's what I want. Do I have just a single space somewhere? Oh, 3 is all I have. Okay. So there, they can go around or they can come down here and fill all that up. Hey, that's not what I wanted to upgrade, but that's cool. I'll take it. That bit of weird thing. I usually don't get into this level of detailing, like parking lots and garages and stuff like that, but I kind of want to do it for this. I think the airport deserves it. So how big is this? This goes back, what, about 8 tiles. So let's come in here with the road, the dirt road. So right about there, I think will be fine. And still give me room behind the airport. Ooh, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not going to fit there, is it? No, it actually needs to come out several more. Okay. I just want to bring a little road up off of here so it doesn't sit a long ways back and get in the way of my terminal. Plus, I just want to get the traffic off the road. Let's bring that out to the corner then. See if I can fit it in there. Yeah, and we can do 2 of those. And then boom, we've got parking garages for long-term parking. And then I can do the same thing down on the other end. Let's upgrade this road here. I don't like that it's cul-de-sac, but what are you going to do? Not a lot you can do, honestly. There we go, cool. Parking. Done. On that side, at least. And partially over here. I also want to get in some electric car parking and stuff like that down here. Like, I'm thinking, like, this whole lot is going to be electric car parking. See, when they come here, they actually use this as a parking lot now. Like, because this building is a parking lot asset, they park here. Granted, they are still driving across the trees. Don't know why. Let's see if I can stop that. They're driving across the tree, driving across the grass. Park fence, amusement park fence, nature reserve fence, zoo fence. I don't know if there is an airport fence, but it's not what you want to use right here. It is. It's got like it's. Well, actually, no, that's fine. There's another airport fence then, other than this one. Yeah, I dig that one. That one works fine. So never mind. Click. Why are you clicking at me? So let's bring a fence in, like right here. Down to here. And see if that... Oh, I don't like how that lined up. Let's see if this stops them. I'm going to go right to the middle of that. There we go. Is that going to stop you from driving through that grass? I don't know. How close are we to upgrading in our park? Or our airport? Pretty close. Cool. So, we're only filling our planes 40%. That'll change. If our attractiveness was higher, we'd be filling them even more. Let's work real quick on this since we unlocked some things. I just want to keep this leveling up. We got to get a lot more entertainment value in over here, which we unlocked some new stuff. Cool. This is what I've been waiting for. These fishing piers. Put one there, one right by these rocks. We'll put this kind over here by these rocks. One of these right here, and then we just need some paths leading up to them, which is easy. Grab that, just kind of give ourselves a nice little curved path. And we'll go here, right up to that, and they're happy. And this one can start here, connect there. Now this one's pretty far out here all on its own. Oh, it's actually, we need to move that because it's actually outside of, hey, airport. This is outside of my fence area for my park. I don't want to go outside of it. We'll just connect that up there. So what does that get us up to? $14.99. But we also unlocked some other stuff here. I think there were hunting cabins. Yeah, hunting cabins. These give 80 each, so we'll throw in a couple hunting cabins in some of these wooded areas. I don't want to go up there because that's a hill. Put that one there. And we'll put one in like there and one over here by this cluster of rocks. And we're at 1988. I just need, looking like an airport. Yes, this looks just like an airport. I know what you mean. We're about to go back over to the airport in just a second. Guess we'll do one more hunting cabin here. Let's go over here. There we go. That should get it there. There we go. That should also help that bring in more visitors. Okay, cool. So now we need to get to 5,000 passengers and 1,000 attractiveness. But we also unlocked a bunch of stuff. We unlocked the rest of the decoration buildings except the large stuff, but we've got like medium park planes, and we've got a luxury hotel and all kinds of cool stuff now. We've also unlocked a metro station, which I don't know if I'm going to use or not. I haven't really decided. We still need to add the bus station, and I'm going to. It's just I'm going to be very particular about where it goes. And then we also unlocked our medium aircraft stand. And then we unlocked the ultra-modern large terminal, which is a double-decker. And then there's this concourse hub, which is nice because, granted, it's not going to fit anywhere, but you can just place it and connect buildings to it however you want. And it has a metro building. What is the best map to build a city on? If you're just starting something with a lot of water and it's relatively flat. But you don't have to deal with drainage. Oh, look. Yes. The way I designed this is working the way I wanted it to. That makes me a very happy boy indeed. Coming in the edges and then leaving. Don't know how I feel about that turnaround they're doing, but whatever. In the other city that I built a test airport in, I just made it so it's like straight in, straight out, and my planes were backing all the way down the taxiway because there was nowhere for them to turn around. Like all the way. And you know, if you want to play with industries, I can't go to main menu from where I am because of the way the mods that I have work, or I would show you. But you can see the buildable area and then the resources that are available, and whether or not it has a train highway connection or a ship connection. Like when you're selecting a map, it's kind of over down on the bottom right. I would look for something with a lot of buildable area and all your resources in pretty good quantity. All right, how long was that? That was 500. I want to do the same thing right here. Just like that. And then I should, after my burps, be able to fit 2 more parking garages. Right. Oh, long-term parking. I wish I had signs and everything that like said long-term parking, short-term parking. The white zone is for loading and unloading. Oh, I just realized I never finished this. We're gonna work on the parking lots. Like, I'm gonna get this all right the first shot through. I need this. There we go. We didn't do this side. I'm gonna need something shorter there. So what's my short boy here? This one? Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna have to eyeball it before it'll start snapping again. Ooh, it doesn't wanna give me exact number. That's fine. They're still driving across that freaking grass. That really annoys me. Like, there's a driveway. Why are you driving across the grass? You're gonna do it too, aren't you? Why aren't you using the driveway? Like, seriously, what is wrong with you? Also, we need to not make all these be turn lanes. That's just too many turn lanes. We need to let them go straight on. Straight on. Straight on. And here they need to be able to go straight on. There they need to go straight on. And there they need to be able to go straight on. Same thing here. There's no need to have all these dedicated turn lanes. Here, obviously, right or left, because you run to the airport otherwise. And that would suck. I don't remember the names of each of the maps to be able to tell you, like, a name. I don't pay that close attention to the names. The one I play on right now is one of the ones that came with the Airports DLC. Or, I take that back. The Content Creator Map Pack. Oh, I love how those... Did you see how that just automatically flips to go the right direction? Beautiful. This mod maker is... Here we're just going to make the electric cars. It's an option, Skilltastic. I don't know once you turn it on if you can turn it back off. I can't even show it to you right now. So it's a thing you turn on before you start a city. Like you go into like... I can't remember exactly where it is here. We'll just say go to desktop and find it real quick. Farmington, save. The one mod that I use just will not let you exit to main menu. It'll just crash. You are not an electric RV. Where are you going? What? Okay, I guess that's a turnaround for you. All right, there we go. Let's quit the desktop. It won't take long to reload this since it's a smaller city. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Takes forever to exit, though. I don't know if you've had a city that was previously set to unlimited money, if you can change it back or not, though. I don't know if it'll let you do that. Wow, it's taking forever to exit. Usually by now it's done. It's probably because I'm streaming. And my CPU, even though I stream from my GPU, my CPU is still like, I don't know, man. Yeah, OBS is using 10% of my CPU just for all the scenes and everything. Well, I don't have game audio anymore, but this is still here. There we go. Okay. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. I'm going to relaunch the game. So I'm clicking play on the launcher because if I clicked resume, it would just take me straight back into the map. This way I go to the main menu if I click play. Pretty sure it's under the mods section. Yes, tons. But learn how to play the game vanilla first. Honestly, I'd play through the tutorials. I would really play through a lot of the tutorials. They make it a game. Like, you've got goals you have to meet in the tutorials. Yeah, I know there's problems. So, you come in here. That's not what I wanted. Under Content Manager, go to Mods, and it's a built-in mod. Like, even consoles have this. So, I've got a ton of mods, so I need to scroll down. There it is right there. Unlimited money. Money never runs out. I leave unlimited oil and ore on and soil because I hate dealing with soil and I hate running out of oil and ore. Because an ore mine and an oil field will drain your resources almost instantly. And so then all that money you spent building an oil industry is wasted. Plus, all the oil's gone. So now you got to tear it all down, repurpose that land, and move the oil field somewhere else. It's not how it works. I mean, like in 15 in-game years, it's empty. Usually an oil field, they're like prospecting a 100-year deposit, They're not just going to tear down their pumps in 15 years. That would be... Yeah, it's just here in mods. Unlimited money. Money never runs out. Just turn it off. But I do play with unlimited ore and I do play with unlimited soil. If you don't play with unlimited soil, you get a little meter when you're landscaping that fills up as you dig and empties as you place new soil. Cool thing that they added with this DLC is you can now buy soil and you can pay to sell soil. So if it gets full and you're trying to terraform, you can sell it. And if you run out, you can buy it, which is, I guess, probably more realistic because you do have to pay to dispose of soil in the real world if nobody will buy it from you for fill. You got to pay somebody to haul it off. So it's kind of realistic in terms of development, but I got so used to using it before this DLC that you keep your soil in cans. I keep mine in a bag. What's up, Gina? Soil's in a bag where I'll never open it because I kill every plant I touch. I do. I can't keep plants alive. I wish I could. The longest I ever kept a plant alive was 9.5 years. And then it deaded on me. And I don't know why. It just one day just started looking unhealthy and I could never get it back. Let's actually, I made a preset for this. There we go. Bam, that's what we were just playing on just now. Cool. All right, back to building the parking lot. We'll build this parking lot later. I'll just remember that we need it. I want to finish this one, and it's just going to be regular parking lot stuff. I saw that Astroneer is doing really well in... Wait, where did it just launch? What country? Japan? Am I right about that? Japan. That's very cool. I want enough room for them to turn around. That's enough room for them to turn around. Yeah. Reverse controls? I'm using a mouse and keyboard. How am I supposed to reverse controls? You want me to turn my mouse upside down? Had a big push in public. I guess I could turn my mouse upside down. Upside down. I don't know if my cable for my keyboard is long enough. Last time we did this, we accidentally ended the stream, so... I don't use keyboard all that much for this game. Mouse, that's a different question. We? No, it was we. It was we. Me and the keyboard ended the stream. That's a we. And I see how now because it's riding on the cable and so it moves real easy. It's because the rubber feet on the front aren't touching the mouse pad. Well, mouse mat, it's that wide and that deep. So, pretty big mouse pad. I need a new one. Yeah, I'm already lost. This is hard. Okay, we will click that. Okay. And then I want to oof. Okay, arrow keys. There we go. Alright. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Now I want to finish this area with more fencing and more trees. So everything's just so backwards and this is so hard. I'm like using my pinky to select. That's hilarious. Airport. There. I want. Oh wait, I had an airport fence a minute ago that wasn't like that. Well, what fence was it that I used over here? Let's use the picker mod. Click that. Go click this fence here. Oh god damn it! Did I click it? That's a park life fence. No, go that way. Go back. Go back. Where'd my city go? There it is. No, this way. No. Yes. There. Okay. Zoom in. It's not a park life fence that I used, is it? Oh god, how am I even gonna do this? Chirper! You're in the way. Did that dude really just advocate wearing a helmet when you sleep? Yeah, that's the same fence. I guess I did use a park life fence. I could have swore that I used something called, oh god, airport fence. I am wasadding like my life depends on it right now. Actually, I'm using the arrow keys. No! No, stop scrolling where the mouse go. There it is. Come back. No, this way. I panic so much. Oh no, quit going off the screen. I've got edge scrolling turned on. So every time my mouse goes off the screen, it does that. Right? This time, it's actually a bit funny. Shush! It's not. It's horrific. No, this way. This way. Oh god, I've got to use the curved road tools with my... Oh no. Oh no. Oof. I'm kidding. What's up, Raisins? How you doing? Alright, so I want to go there. And then up to here. So right there. And now I gotta manage to select this tool. There we go. And come back over here. This is hard because this is precision stuff. Okay, so I click. And then I drag over. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! I did it! I made a curve with my mouse upside down. I'm proud of myself. That's an accomplishment right there. Because that requires multiple clicks and for you to get the mouse lined up just right. And yeah, I'm proud of myself on that one. Okay, so now I need to right click to deselect. I need to come back down here. This is so hard to do. Like, the mouse upside down is just It was a very imprecise thing because your muscle memory is just screwed up. Then we need to drag that all the way to the left, so I need to hit that arrow. And I want it right there. Do I want to do around the roundabout? I think I do, because we have it over there, too. So I need to come right-click, back down to the curved tool. This is probably not going to work without anarchy. So bring this... Ooh, no, straight. It's got to go straight. There. Left-click. And then to there. Ooh, I don't really like that. That does not match the curve of the road at all. Alright, so plan B is to figure out where my mouse is. There we go. Click the freeform tool and right click again to deselect my previous arc and bring this up, and now use my road guidelines, which are not wanting to work. There we go. So I keep trying to click where the left mouse button would be if it was up on the top right, or sorry, top left of the mouse. Oh, is it been 5 minutes? Am I free? Okay, Google, stop. I'm free! Man, 5 minutes is an eternity. You guys don't even know. Well, why didn't you make that one curved? Okay, I can turn the keyboard back around. So I managed to build a fence in 5 minutes here. I don't know that I should be celebrating my accomplishment. I don't like how this... Oops! That was bad. Give me that. We'll just put that right back in. Can I... Oof. Collision off. There we go. I don't... Look, what are you doing to me here? Turn off everything but angle and length. So it was about that wide? Oh, I deleted them anyway! You monster. Are they still really there? Nope, they're not still really there. Well, it's just... Yeah, let's turn collisions back on. Oh, I didn't turn collisions off, I turned snapping off. That explains it. Let's finish this fence real quick, and then I'll put the electric car parking back in. So why is this not wanting to get next to the road? Oh, gotta turn my guidelines back on. So I want it about there from the road. No, that's not right either. But we're gonna go with it because what I can do is come in with move it, bring this in, curve, let's turn snapping now off, curve that in, curve that, put that about there, and that's not too shabby. There's a slight janky bit there, but I can live with a slight janky bick. I can live with a slight janky bick. But I can't live with lack of a fence. So let's put our electric parking back in. Gotta have a place for the EVs. God, mod maker on this made this so easy. Just the way it automatically flips directions when you move down like that, but it stays locked to that same grid. And then when you're done with that grid, all you gotta do is Control X, and now it's free again. I mean, it still aligns where those lines are, but it's just good. It's good. I really dig it. So I want another one of those parking lots to this side, but I really think we should work on the airport. before we do that. So let's work on the airport. I'm gonna probably regret that I have these parking garages here, because it means I've got to really extend out this concourse now to be able to get around this bend. Also, the road's slightly in the way. Great. That's easy fix. Where is the road and where does it need to be? Oops, let's undo and move it straight back. Right. Out there should be fine. Being way more precise than I normally do. Now, yeah, now you clear. So I want to bring this down. And what I want to have is one of these on my corner. But I don't know how far down this way I needed to go to fit another one of those in over here. Actually, we're probably only going to do a single story one and move our small planes over to that and make this one medium, which means we'll have to redo all of this, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't really know how far this needs to go, so I guess we're just going to have to trial and error it and hope for the best. Is that going to do it? Can I even build out of that end? Like, is there a snap point there? There is, okay. Ooh, but it's really hard to get it, like, aligned with this road. That's not really straight. Okay, so it definitely needs to go farther than that. Cause how big is this terminal that I want to build? It's this terminal. And I want it to go, like, right about there. Let's come in and with Move It Mod and see if I got that right. Pretty close. I want it right there on that third tile. And then to get that... Oh, that's just a regular one-way or two-way street? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I was going to put a one-way road in there. Well, that changes my plan a little bit then. It changes it a lot, actually. I have an idea. We are going to click a bunch of roads till I remember what the hell I'm doing. We're going to come back here, grab another drive, and connect there. I know I just built that fence, but it's fine. We can build a new one. I don't think that was the right drive. It was not. That's the one I want. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we are going to downgrade this all the way to here to just a one-lane road. I don't know how it's going to look. Maybe even to here. Yeah, it gives me a little more room for my parking garages too. Cool. And then what we're going to do is use Move It to put this right on top of that road. Let's get it lined up here. Now it looks like that's got it. Yeah, that's got it. Okay, cool. And then we're going to try to delete the road and not the terminal. But easier said than done. There, got it, cool. Put that in, delete that, and then reconnect all this up here. So I want this to be, how many was this? One. Just do that turn like that. And then this turn. Do that. No, let's just make a 90 there. So straight roads. That's a fine curve. And then I want to make this look the same if I can. Though, no, I like the crosswalks and everything. And then what we could do on this side, even though we don't have taxis yet. Oh, I gotta place a depot first before it'll let me do that. Okay. Where are we gonna put the taxi depots for now? We're just gonna stick one over here. There we go. Did I turn Anarchy back off? I did. One way to find out is let me put a police station wherever I want. Like on top of something? No, good. We could have like this be like a place for taxi stands for people to wait for taxis for this terminal. All right, so how close is this now to lining up where I want it? That is the big question. And it's pretty damn close. I just need to bring this out by like one more tile. Which you can't really do. Because it'll say distance too short. So what I'm going to do is start this here. And then where it ends, I'm going to put a little crossroad. And now I'll see maybe, yeah, where I need to go. So to there and then one. Come on, one more. Perfect. And then this, once I get rid of this road, should snap back into place. You have a good snap point where you're right there. Oh no, that went too far now. No, it's too far. What? What? How? How are you too far? I only went one extra tile. Do this. I'll put this in. About there. So that needs to come up. There. And this is finicky stuff. I mean space already occupied. Your space is already occupied. What space is already occupied? Not that. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Screw it. I can do this. There. That's perfect, I think. Perfect there. I don't like that little bend right there, so I'm gonna cheat a bit. Turn on snapping. Ooh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Alright. Snapping off, maybe? And just carefully drag it down. That's straight. Tell. It looks straight. But it kind of almost looks like it's going off to the left a little bit. Just one tiny little nudge more. Like a pixel. There. Still doesn't look quite right, but I'll live with it. Okay, so I want to move these over to here, and maybe even... No, except getting in the way of my taxiways. I was thinking about maybe even running a little bit out this way and having some... That wouldn't... No, it would, because I need to bring it in that way. But they come in that way, and I could just do one in here. When am I going to stream Astroneer next, Razor Shark? Tomorrow night. Every Friday night, at least for the next few weeks. How are you doing tonight, Razor Shark? Why do you keep turning that view off? Oh, my channel grows. Thank you. Thank you very much. Isle of Denial. Great name. What are we doing here? What's happening?
I gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Why is Anarchy on when that's off? And why is this not working anymore? Hello? I can't see shit. There we go. So that's Are we really low on electricity? What's happening? Oh, did my power plants... Yep, they caught on fire again. Yeah, this keeps happening. I keep getting fires over here by all my power producers. Stream Elements isn't a sub again. I gotta fix that. I thought Stream Elements had like a 6-month sub or something. I'll fix that. Well, I tried. I can't do it from the dashboard anymore. They fixed that. I don't know why I can't do it from my dashboard anymore. It's really dumb. I think they don't like people giving their bots a sub. Stream Elements, gift a sub. Good job, Twitch, making that so I can't click it on my laptop. Well done. Gift a sub. Now I can get it. Gift subscription. Let's do 1 month for now. Complete purchase. Hey!
Oh shit!
Now it can use the emotes again. Come on, look. I just need my power plants to not be on fire, okay? And I also need to do another thing. I need to get rid of all these trees that are causing this fire. There you go. I don't know what you're burning, but those trees aren't there anymore. Uh-huh. Yeah, the bots aren't automatically subbed. There we go. We still got enough trees for the forestry, but not so much that it should spread over here and burn these up every time again. For the bots to be able to use my emotes, yeah, I have to subscribe them. Or somebody has. The bot has to be subscribed. And I usually just pay for it. It's still, like, doing weirdness with that thing. Yeah, it's pain, but, you know, it is what it is. If you want your bots to be able to use your emotes, you just deal with it. You know? Anyway, Isle Denial, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so on this side, that'll force them to turn left if they want to go into the parking. This is, you know, long or short-term parking. This is long-term parking. And then they can go in there and park, or they can come around to this terminal, which is where we're going to move our small stands to. We're going to move those. I think I'm also going to move my air traffic control tower to here. Ooh. Doesn't want to snap on the end, but I think, honestly, it makes more sense to have it kind of looking out that direction since that's where the planes land. So we'll put that there. Trash is piling up. Imagine that. Yeah, we're gonna move these small stands over to here and make this just the smaller planes. This is gonna become our medium area, and then we'll do a big area over here for our large planes, and we'll somehow incorporate this. Don't really know how yet. Maybe we'll put it like there, and I don't know. There's a lot you can do with this. And I like it. So let's get these dudes to stop complaining about water. Like that. Does that get them all? It should do. Yeah. Alright, so let's start our relocation here. We're gonna do like one at a time. You build, oh, you can even build off of that? I didn't realize that was a thing. Hey, maybe I should have just built this and been done with it over here. Or maybe we'll just build a lot more small than we had. So if this is here, I'd rather have them lined up on this and then fit whatever I can in the curve. So the airport is going to cease functioning here for a moment, because I'm going to move all these stalls. I'm going to give them a bit of space this time. We had them really jam-packed in there, now we have the luxury of a little more room. That one's probably a little closer. Move that over a bit more. They don't have to be exact, they just have to be exact. You know what I mean? And this needs to come out. That was 910, so we'll do the same thing on this side. Move this into here as well. About the same distance. Does that look right? That one's... Well, I'd rather these be lined up a little better than they are. So let's try to get this centered on this window. Let's use the building as our reference instead of the pad to pad. So we're just going to bump these over for now so I know that I've got enough room to move this other one. And we'll get it centered on this window here. Close enough. And then we'll use our remaining space. We'll move that one over there for now. So I've got a pretty good chunk of space. I can probably, again, using... Ooh, where's the window? Let's use this line right here. Let's also turn off this overlay so I can see a little better. I wish that would just stay turned off once I turned it off, but boom, it's going to come right back. Then I got to click it again, which is annoying. And then right there. So it leaves a bigger gap here. Honestly, though, that should be pretty correct. Move this one over just a skosh. Trying to line up like this painted line at the edge of the window. This can move some yet. But it's really hard to do. Right there. That one's lined up. That one needs to go that way a little bit more. That one's lined up, so I don't really have a whole lot more room to go that way. I wonder why it's got such a big gap there, but not down here. I see this. Okay. Alright. Let us fix. I don't know if I can, though, because it doesn't have a building down there. I don't know if I'm going to get this the same. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that the same no matter what I do. So that's the problem. So yeah, I just need to place them and be done with it. Alright. So we know that was 910. There we go. And not worry about how they're lined up on the windows or anything like that, and just line them up to each other. Big set. I do have a surface painting tool if I need it that I can paint the concrete in on these grassy bits. Because, I mean, airports don't have just grass and dirt except out at the edge of the runways. I will get this over far enough to fill that gap in. There we go. So it probably needs to go over a little bit more. A little bit more. I know I'm being really finicky, but I don't know. I just want my airport to be nice. I just want a good airport. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Hello? So about there. That looks good. And then what can we do on this end? Like, whoops. What could we realistically get in here without causing any traffic problems? Probably, honestly, not a lot. But I really hate to leave this space just undone. I am going to bring the control tower on around a little bit to about there. That way now they are really looking. Are you really looking at the end of the runway here? Yeah, you got a nice clear view of the end of the runway. And then eventually we'll have another one down here on the departures side. Yeah, no planes coming in right now because they can't. Because no taxiways are connected here. So do I want to try to get in just one or two gates over here? I really, really do. That's really close to the tower. Maybe we'll just do one. We'll just do one. Just that's fine. All right, so now I want to kind of do the same thing that I did over here, which is going to be a pain in the ass. So they need to come back down here and take off that way. Okay. So I want to bring this down the middle, which is easier said than done because I don't have a middle line anymore. I'm going to have to find my middle line, which is there, but it doesn't want to build there. Can I use anarchy to force it? Can. Good. Because that is where I will exit from. And I just want to see how I did this. So we're going to temporarily put these back in. It's not how I had it, but whatever. Had it like that, I think. Yeah. Can you just go in there, please? Yeah, I had it like that, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, coming in, and then they can only get in there. That one can come in here and then go out and out. So yeah, okay, so I want to kind of mirror that over here. So I need to bring this down to this edge. But I don't think it's going to let me, so I'm going to have to first extend these out some. And they're going the wrong way right now, but that's okay, because we can flip them around. So, put them in, and then flip it. I don't know that it's going to let me do this, though. It's really... This is very, very annoying. Because I want it to go, like, to here and out. Are these just too close together right here, then? I think that's the problem, that these middle two are just a little too close together. Big sad. All that room. We gotta move them again. So we'll move them. Move that one over that much. That one over that much. This one over that much. And this one over that much. Not close. I'll paint the stuff to make it look fine. Now let's see if I can cram that in there. Yeah, looks like it's going to let me now. Cool. So then we want to reverse that. And then bring this over. Distance too short. Really? Worked over there. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna grab that. I gotta find my nodes here. Here it is. Now grab all my nodes. Just, you know, taking advantage of a mod to make my life simpler. And then we are going to duplicate that. Ooh, somehow I got that building too. Okay. Don't know how I got you, but all right. Duplicate that and bring that over here. Plop that down right there. Delete all of this trash. And grab this. Ooh, this is tricky. Grab this. Bring it in here. Get it lined up where I want it to be. And then we'll just move the stands in place. That needs to go like there. And then is this straight to this? It looks like it's a little off, so we'll spin it that way just a little bit. Cool, and then this needs to be dead middle, so we'll bring that out to about... Actually, I want these nodes to overlap. Probably about there, I think. It's really hard to see where the end of my stands are. About there. I think that'll do it. So now, if I just get these out of my way temporarily, I should maybe be able to do this. Just move that over there and see if I can't get this to snap here. Yeah, that one snapped. Cool, cool, cool. That one doesn't want to snap, and neither will that one because it's too far over. Okay. So I need to move this whole thing over and give myself a little more space here. Can do. So what we'll do is bring it to where it all lines up with the edge of the building. Like that. Oof, that made an ugly there, but that's alright, because we're just going to go boop. You are on a concourse, though. I must have moved it out a little bit. Alright, so now we need to come back in. Bonk it. Back just a pixel or two. Also, is this all going in the right direction still? Yeah. So now, fingers crossed. It's still not wanting to snap. Oh, oh. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Hey, look at that. Sometimes I come up with really good solutions. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do stupid stuff. No, don't go there. Actually, no, that is where you go. My bad. You do go on the edge like that because I want you coming in. Oh, you were there. Where is it? There! Sweet! Look at that. I did the thing. Bigger gap there than I want in the middle. But I can, again, use Terrain Painter to fix that. So, now, the question is, we bring them in. How do I bring them in and take them out without that crossing over each other? I mean, they can cross over each other. It's not a big deal. So I don't need this anymore. It's going to change the medium. So if they're coming in, they could come in like here. That's never going to let me connect right up because they never do. Because the nodes are very particular in this DLC. It's a little bit of a pain, but you get used to it. There we go. And then we just flip that around so they can come in there. And then this is still set up so that if they're going to that stand, they've got their own dedicated taxiway. Same here. And they all come out there. So now we just need to get them back out and into here. And a road is not how you do that. So what I think I'll do is just have it like right here and out, and then flip that around, and then that gets them to be able to go out, come down here, turn, get on the runway, take off. Yeah, everything's good now. They land, come down here, way big long taxiway, but I don't know what I can do about that. Come in, so they're down, down, across, down, down, and then out, and those aren't interfering with each other, are they? No. Good. Problem freaking solved. Go me. I need some more water. up to like there. Yep, that should do that. Yeah? You good? You're good, right? Quit blinking. And now we should see the airport resume working. I would assume we would see the airport resume working. Just from this side. Why's the airport not working? Man, this thing already occupies so much space, and I'm not even a third of the way done with what I'm building. Why is the airport not working? What did I do wrong? Is it because I used Anarchy to build this? I can always unbuild it and rebuild it. Does it not realize it's really here because of that? It's fine, we'll just delete. So this needs to go that way, that needs to go there. This needs to go that way, that needs to go there, there. And then I need to delete this one. Bring it up, bring it around. This one. Bring it down. Flip it around. I don't know if this is an Anarchy problem or if this is a I broke something problem. Could be an I broke something problem. Lots of caffeine because I'm lots of tired. We still aren't seeing planes. Actually, that bit up there was Anarchy'd in too, so we'll get rid of it as well. Anarchy is just the name of a mod. It allows you to do things that you can't do it anymore. So that there, that there, that there, that there. So I've rebuilt everything that I used Anarchy for, but I haven't flipped this around. There, so in, and out. That goes to the out, that goes to the out. This comes all the way down the taxiway, brings them in, the out takes them out. I should be getting planes. Why aren't I? I've got people coming over here. Are they all going to this terminal? I mean, surely they're smart enough to realize that there's no planes there. The planes all take off from over here now. I'm bummed the snowstorm that was supposed to dump 6 inches of snow is down the lake now. It's always that way, isn't it, man? Like, they always announce, you're going to get Snowmageddon, 23,000 miles of snow. And as it gets closer, we might get a 1/4 inch of sleet. 23,000 miles of snow. It extends into space. Yeah, I know. I feel you, man. Alright, it doesn't like this for some reason. And I don't really know why, so that's alright. It's fine. Now that it's here, what I can do is give myself some guidelines. Like that. And then we're just going to demolish the whole thing. And not a problem. So we want to come into here. Come down here to there and over. And then we want to go there and straight down and then bring that over. We want to go to there and up and over. over. And from there, and then over here and down. Over to here and down and over. Hello, airplanes. Airplanes. Where are you, airplanes? Are you in the sky anywhere, airplanes? We should instantly get planes just spawning on the ground, too, is the thing. Like, the departures should instantly cause stuff to spawn. I did this one wrong. Vainglorious. Up a road. Taxiway. Road for planes. Alright. Now are you happy? Is this connected? I mean, these are connected, right? Let's make sure this is connected. Well, it shouldn't matter, because that's its own terminal. So, yeah, that doesn't even really matter. Oh, I did get that perfect. That was 180 on the nose. So those are connected, but again, it shouldn't matter because this is its own terminal. I really shouldn't have this fence because we need, like, walkways for people to walk from the parking lots. And I guess the fence. Here it's okay. Because I don't need, there is a walkway there, but here they'd have to walk all that way. Why the hell is this not working? Let's delete these. Maybe we somehow bugged these out with all the anarchy nonsense. Make sure anarchy's turned off. Small aircraft and anarchy is off. And okay, that one goes in. That one goes in just fine. That one goes in just fine. And that one goes in just fine. There we go. Sweet. Instantly fixed. So I just want to touch up this little bit here. It looks silly having grass there, so I'm going to get my surface painter tool, bring up my brush size, and we're just going to like that. Same out here. Like, I could see maybe a grassy patch between taxiways, but usually airports are just concrete. Just a lot of flat concrete. So we're going to make it a lot of flat concrete. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's the reality of it. Alright, now that we've fixed the basic airport that we already had up and running once upon a time, we can now look at adding in medium planes. So I'm going to get rid of that for a moment. And come back over here, grab my concourse. I want to see just how long this was. Where is the snapping point? Hold on. Do that. Just do that. And then it is 3380. Cool. I'm going to come out there. Let's turn on the make it straight tool. And we can back this one way off because the entryway is there. Cool. Now, go back in with the concourse tool and go out 3380. I went too far. There. So now we can fit a ton of medium plane stands back here. Like a lot. And then out over here, we could do like some of the decoration, like the fuel storage depots. We could maybe do some hangars up here and some hangars back here. And there's parked planes. They're just props to add to the attractiveness of the airport. They don't do anything, but they're cool looking props. Did I pause the game? I didn't know I paused the game. I'm waiting for some arrivals. We know departures work, but I want to make sure I didn't break my arrivals too. Are you landing? No, you're all taking off. Bye. Thanks for being at my airport. Cool, there we go. Right now we're at 100% outgoing. No incoming. So we gotta wait on the plane to land again. It's alright, we'll start designing our medium stands here. So, into the landing aircraft stands area. These are a little bit bigger, as you would expect. They're not small, they are medium. So, you know, the name gives it away. So I want to go there, and I want to give myself some space for these. So I'm not quite sure yet how I'm going to accommodate all of these. That's not the same distance apart. All right. I wish this had like a ruler or something that told me, hey. All right, so give me an object in my house that I can be like, it's this wide. There we go. Or it is one Sharpie away. I literally have the Sharpie on my screen. There we go. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, friends. Sharpie away. Can we get one more in there that's one Sharpie away? Probably should have started in the corner. We're not. Yeah, we're not. We could get one there, but that's okay. Parents just came home after a few days. You'll be gone for a good while. Your parents just left you at home? When you say gone for a good while, you mean hours or days, weeks? What are we talking about here, my dude? Yep, I'm still doing that. So I'll try to be away. And I could get another one in down here. But I kind of like that these are balanced. And even though I use the Sharpie method, they don't look the exact same distance away. So let's find out if they are or not. So you are 330. You're 330. You're 330. Aha! That one's 360. Aha! So that one needs to bump in just a wee bit. Oops, wrong. I don't need to use move it. I can move these. You need to go like... Yeah. 330. Sweet. Alright, so how do we want to try to do this to try to keep... Because again, if you're just joining, one of the issues that arises with this DLC is as a plane comes into land, it is assigned a gate that it has to go to. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what numbers they get internally, but there's gates, right? So let's say 3 planes come in all at the same time and they're all assigned gate 2. They will pile up and just wait for gate 2 to become available, even though there's other gates open. And that's why I'm doing my taxiways like this, so that each gate kind of has its own run-up. Because if you just have one big taxiway coming in, you'll get this queue of planes waiting, because let's say gate 2 is full, gate 3 has, or gate 4 down here has a plane that's landed and waited. It has to sit here and wait behind all your gate 2 planes for them to go all the way through before it can get to it, if you just had that one long line through. So that's why I've done it like this, with one big taxiway in, and then the individual gates can break off down their own taxiway. I'm not sure that this gate will choose this one or not. I haven't really been paying attention. Same for this gate, because it's technically farther, and traffic in this game tends to prefer the shortest route. So I'm not sure that 3 and 4 will work, and I'm not sure that 2 won't just use 1's route, but at least it's half the traffic split up. That's why I was wanting to see like a bunch of planes start coming in, but we're not getting anybody coming in. So I want to do something similar here, but now I've got this odd number, so getting that same idea to work, it's going to be a little trickier. Because you also have to have a way to get back out to here as well. I think the best solution here this, then flip that around. And there, there. There to there. To there. To there. And this can then be their way out. I want to get it lined up with an existing node so it's nice and straight. And then have another taxiway like here that comes in, and then a shot off to each one of those. Again, what I'm afraid of is because this is here, they're going to think that, whoops, that they're going to come down, come here, and then cross, and I'm just going to get a lot of traffic there. Well, I can remedy that, though. Even if they do think that, I can... And I've got all this space, I may as well use it. I don't know how far taxiways have to be apart from each other in real life. We're going to cram them in here. I wish a plane would land so I could see, like, its wingspan. Ah, wait. Anarchy mod to the rescue. We'll go into our decorations. Where are they? There we go. And we will grab a medium plane. And, ooh, does not want to... anarchy. Doesn't want to not snap. Alright, well, look. I just need an idea. Yeah, some wings would be clipping there if there was one going one way and one going the other. So, move out just a little bit. And if you think I'm being overly picky, I am. I just want an airport that kind of looks real. I don't know. I don't pay that close attention to airports when I'm at them, so I'm just kind of winging it. Fun. Sorry. So now I need to back that off so that I can do this. It's just the way it works. You gotta have a node there. And there. Oh, hey, like cool. And there, and then there, and there, because those already exist. What if I don't have those? No, because I gotta be able to exit. And I gotta be able to exit. I'm really afraid that they're just gonna instantly go there because that's the shortest one. That's a medium plane, isn't it? No, it's a small plane. Man, they got a long way to go. They land at the end way down there and then taxi forever. This is not the way, like, you land and then you're, like, on the ground for another hour before you finally see the terminal. Just driving around in the plane. Taxiing around in the plane. There you go. That, and like that. This needs to come to there, and then this just can come like there. Yeah? Gives me an in. I'm really tempted to just go straight across like this with all of them too. Just to see if that makes it the shorter distance. I just don't know. I just don't know. But we don't have any medium planes yet because our attractiveness is garbage. So what that means is I need to like start making this an area. Like work on support buildings and everything around there. Like we've got these hotels in, and we're gonna keep them. I need to turn anarchy off so I don't do anything dumb. We're gonna put them over here where the parking lot's gonna go for now, and same with the taxi depot, just so I can get an idea of what I want where. Eventually, I'd like to have a big ring road around the entire perimeter of the airport. Not that anybody will utilize it, but I think it'd look cool to have like a maintenance road all the way around. Another small plane. Damn. Do I have outside connections boosted? Am I paying the 10 grand for that? Can't. Where is outside connections? I thought it was here. Is it under city planning? I don't. I can afford 10 grand a week. That give me extra incoming passengers. Hi, airplane. You can't click him. There you go. With your 11 seats out of 50 occupied. Oof. I am making no money on this airport right now. Like, none. I don't know if they pay for both departures and arrivals. I have no idea. Alright, support infrastructure. That's what we were doing. That's what we're going to do. So... I just want some 2-lane roads down here. And... I think that's kind of a good guideline right there. So how far is that? 540... That's not going to work. I thought it would. So yeah, that's... Okay, so right there is where I want my grid. Yep, gonna do grids. So 540 by 1080. Sounds like a weird resolution for a computer monitor. And then we'll do the same thing here, but I think I came out one extra. That's gonna leave me a gap there, so these are not gonna be symmetrical. Don't know what happened. You know what? We're gonna have the gap so that they're symmetrical. Right? That's in a straight line. That's in a straight line. Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna come down 600. Okay, why is this side longer? Ooh, this side's longer. By just a bit. And then might be able to get one more in here. Yeah. That plane's loud. It just like flew into where the game starts producing the sounds. And it's a loud boy. Okay, so I want my hotels. Like, this is our small and medium stuff over here. So you'd think those are, you know, smaller regional flights. So the discount hotel, you know, that makes sense for those. Yeah, I don't think anybody would expect a luxury hotel if they're, you know, just doing a quick short trip. So we'll give ourselves 3 hotels. Boom, boom, boom. Except I want to see if I can't get the other color. They come in 3 different colors, and I want to see if I can get the other color. Well, here's what we're going to do. We've got lots of money. We're just going to go... bam... 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 and hope that we got one of the red ones. Yeah, there's a red one. So then we're going to move that, and it should stay red. Indeed it did. So we've got one of each color. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we need... You know, we need fire. We need police. We need a clinic over here. I don't know that over by an airport would have a big, major hospital. It seems like it would just have a clinic. And then, you know, they would take anybody on into the city to the major hospital, which is here, if, you know, there was a big problem. So I'm just going to do, though I like the coverage I get from a big hospital. A little bit better. Yeah, okay, we're going to do a big hospital. Talked myself into it. We're going to put it right there. And then we need some fire coverage. So we're going to do fire and police on this side. Now, which one do I want? I want that one. So fire and police, that gets us that coverage. Garbage is just going to be an issue. Our nearest garbage collectors are way over here. I guess, like, out here, once we do build, like, a ring road for service, we could, like, put garbage services on that. But for now, not going to happen. And then I'm going to go ahead and zone in a bit of commercial. And I think what I want to do is create a little zone here. Oh, those are barely in the airport area. Oof. I'm gonna assume it will let me do this. Yeah, it will. I'm gonna make all of this tourism specialty. I may come to regret that, because that makes really tall buildings that I don't know that would be appropriate. But what I'm going to do is try to game it a little bit by also putting on the no high-rises and hope that it builds shorter tourism-focused things. Because there are some hotels and things that aren't high-rises. So we're going to come in here. I'm going to say tourism specialization. But then we're going to go into policies, and we're going to go city planning and go high-rise ban. And if nothing develops, then we know this won't work. Also, hillside hills. No, we're going to call this... it needs something after the name. To be determined at a later date. Maybe we'll come up with a name for that. So let's see if the commercial will even zone in or build. Something's building. What do we get? There's gonna be like smaller restaurants and souvenir shops. Is that all I'm gonna get? I'd like to get stuff that's about as tall as this building, and it looks like we're gonna get some. Okay. A little taller than that building. Is that inappropriately tall for around an airport? Considering our flight path is way over there, I don't think that's a problem. If you are an airport person and you know, and this is a problem, being this close to an airport, please tell me. I think that would interfere with radar, though. So much for no high-rises. Those are pretty tall. Like, really tall. Well, that gets us a bit of tourism over here. Little, you know, these businesses will benefit from the airport traffic. We'll probably do some offices and things as well. But for now, we need to work on getting our airport attractiveness score way up. Somehow it went down? No, we've been at 310. Okay. So that gets us all the medium planes that we're going to do. For now, we may do more medium planes later. Like, honestly, I could really bring this taxiway across and do some stuff over here in this space, and we might. Like, I might just bring a terminal off of here and have just a couple more medium stalls. We'll see, though. I think, more than anything, I need to focus on just getting this thing upgraded. So, on this side, we're going to build our luxury hotel. It fills an entire block. Look at that. Perfectly. It's almost like I knew how big it was already. So there's the luxury hotel. Did that say Hertz? No, hotels. And that brought us up to a 390. So that had a decoration score of 80. We could do a lounge. And I would think the lounge would be like on the side where you could watch the planes take off and land, but not so much. The lounges are usually oriented towards the runway, aren't they? Like, it would be boring to have it here because they're just going to look at people loading and unloading planes. But if it's here, they can see the runway and they can see the taxiways and the life of the airport. I think it was $40,000. And that brought us up to a 450. Another thing we can do is go into our policies. And if we pay 20 credits per passenger, we can instantly add 200 points. We can also boost the land value around here. I don't know that that's necessary. Like, let's see what it does. It takes a second to kick in. I guess that does help these guys. Because the higher the land value is, the higher taxes they pay. I guess it's worth it. But I don't want to do car rentals because that increases their likelihood to use cars, and we don't want that. In fact, what we want is to see if we can't get our bus terminal in here. I don't know how big it is. I think it's pretty large, though. Yeah, it's pretty big. And then it's got a road that it has to connect to. Where are you wanting to connect? So you'll have a road out that way. Alright, so if I could just make this terminal turn a corner here, I could fit that in. So let's do that. I hate that I have to bring the terminal building down here, though. It seems kind of silly. But if I bring that like this... So it just seems silly to do this for just a bus terminal? Does it offer any attractiveness score? It's just there, and it doesn't quite... I'd rather have it line up with a road. But I don't think that's going to be possible. To there, that's not long enough. Right about to there. That'll work. And then public transport, and yeah, I'm just not going to be able to get it lined up with the road, but that's okay. What we can do here is put this here, and then we can change this. I can go in with a mod. Hello, can you... Oh, that's the wrong mod. There we go. And unlock that road, and then come in here with my 3-lane one-way. Actually, it'd be fine with the 2-lane one-way. There we go. Do that there. And then connect that to there, and then bring this around. It's a really sharp turn for the buses, but I think it'll be alright. And that gets us a bus terminal that we can connect. The cool thing is there's express buses, which get to travel at greater speeds and can be dedicated for just airport use. For now, I am just going to do one single line. We'll worry about the rest of the town later. We're going to do one single line over to our existing bus station, which is here. And we'll plop that in an empty stall. It doesn't want to go to that one for some reason. Or that one. Whatever. We'll go to the very last one. And then we're going to go straight back. This is literally just an express. And done. And then we go in here and select our types. And I am going to do, for now, the double-decker airport bus. And we're going to call this, since we don't have a name for our airport. You know what? Let's just call it, yeah, let's just call it Airport Express. There we go. And it wants 60, oops, I forgot to hit enter. Airport Express. And eventually we get to found our own airline. And it's going to be Vainglorious Blue. So we're going to get that Vainglorious Blue as well. It wants 16 buses on this line. Also, we've got buses that aren't double-decker airport buses, and I don't want them. Yes, move vehicle. I'm gonna have to do it one by one. It should take them off the line automatically, but it's not. There we go. Everything. Oh no, the school bus is still there. There we go. And now come over here. Budget control. Now we should get... It's still doing it. Well, let's let it get the queued ones out of here because it's causing a weird overlap and I can't click the other buses. It should take care of itself. If anything, you can always do something like this, clear that, and then that clears them all, then hit that and clear, and then boom. Yeah, now we're getting just double deckers. I don't know that we need 16. It's just a 9-kilometer run. Let's bump it down to just 9, 1 per kilometer. I think that's sufficient. And then here in a minute, we should see some nice Vainglorious blue double-decker buses coming in. Let's speed up the clock. Not that it really goes that much faster because I'm streaming, but hey. I like that our population's been going up and down this whole stream, and I haven't touched population once. Just been over here building an airport. A lot of decoration that we need to do just to make this look better. I just want one of my buses over here, man. For a minute, I thought that was a mini bus, and I was about to be mad. So I'm like, no, double-decker bus, not mini bus. And it's taking them forever to get over here. We must all be going to the main bus station first. That's a delivery vehicle. Where's my buses? Ooh, the game's running so slow. May as well just leave it on normal speed. It's no faster. I'm just waiting for a bright blue bus to turn that corner. Watch him sneak around over here instead. Like he's staring over there, and they're gonna be like, "Ha here I am." Are they having issues? Like, is there a problem? No, they're on the route. They're just taking their own sweet time getting here. They're almost here. We'll probably see a conga line of them. It takes them a while to get spaced out from each other. The game does a bunch of... They may not be blue, though, because the regular double-decker bus stays red no matter what color you paint it. Very, very London. I bought the content creator pack that gives you new vehicles. Dear Lord, where are they? Oh my God, traffic. Is that why they're not here? Are they stuck in traffic? No. Where the fuck are they? There's one. Alright, so they should be getting here soonish. So yeah, they went to the second stop because it was physically closer. And they'll do that. Yeah, I was worried about the not enough workers issue out here being so far away from town. But now that there's a bus line out here, that should help with that. There's also a metro built into that building, so I could run metro out here as well. Though I think what I'm going to do with the metro is use it as like an express for getting around the airport itself. Like, we'll do a metro station like down by the shops, and then we'll have one there, and then we'll have a big one over here, and then one that loops back around, and it just runs the airport. And it's its own little metro station. I don't think I want to use the metro for moving citizens over here. We'll use the train for that. Oh my God, these buses are taking so long. They were really close to the roundabout. Why aren't they here yet? There's one there. Here they come. Yeah, they're on the highway now. Okay. They'll be here, I promise. They're just taking their own sweet time. I keep seeing like this blue awning. I'm like, is that a bus? And then I'll look at something else and see it again. Like, is that a bus? It's almost the color they are. I know I'm getting really excited over buses, but hey, it's the small things in life, right? And by using this bus only, except you're clearly not paying attention to the rules, sir. There they are. They're going to come down that back road. So they see that as the shorter route in. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And I don't know that there's anybody here yet waiting to use this. That was a weird turn. They're very blue. They are Vainglorious blue double-decker buses. What do they say on them? Airport Express. If I change the name of the line, does it update the bus name? Let's call it Rachel. Which is No, those buses just always say Airport Express. Okay. Wait, maybe it takes a minute to update. Or maybe it names them what when they left the terminal and they don't change. Yeah, I don't want to wait for them all to get back over here just to see them change to Rachel, so Airport Express it is. Cool. And they will just run passengers back and forth between this bus station and this bus station all day long. But they are going to run into some significant traffic here, which is problematic. I had this fixed. This was fine. And we haven't grown in population, so I don't get why we suddenly have so much more traffic here. Could be because the airport's out there and more people are leaving to go that way. God, it's so laggy. Why are you so laggy? FPS booster. Let's bump my here, main menu. Cool. And then there's also, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go down here to that. No. I could bump these down to like the game defaults. That's on game default. The rest of these are on. Let's bump all these down to game default. And then there's one other one, render it. How do I bring up? There we go, show button. I don't know where its button was, but you can go in here. I've got it on performance. Let's switch it to extreme performance. See if that helps at all. It's all just for colors. This is for anti-aliasing. I gotta lean down to see this. Let's bump these all down just a little bit. Wait, 5.5. What's this one do? Blend coefficient for stationary fragments, settings controls, percentage of history sample blended into final color for fragments with minimal active motion. If it's minimal active motion. Motion blending. It does probably what it sounds like. Sharpen, we don't need ambient. It's just at 1, so that should be fine. Sample count. Medium. We don't need to worry about that. I'm just trying to get some better performance out of this when I'm streaming. Can't wait till I can upgrade my computer. This city runs beautifully when it's when I'm not streaming. Come over here where all this traffic is and it just dies. There's not a lot I can do to fix this. The only thing I can think of would be to actually go counterintuitive. Let the highway traffic just come in. So at least we're prioritizing the traffic in. And I think if we can get the highway traffic cleared, it'll be at a regular cadence that these guys will be able to get out. Plus there won't be these guys getting blocked by both this and this side, so they'll be able to get out, and then ultimately this side, which isn't really having a problem. Their problem's back here. And hopefully they'll eventually be able to get out. It looks like the highway's clearing. What I'm going to do is leave it right here real quick. I need another Dr. Pepper. I just really need some caffeine if I'm going to get through the next hour. So I will be right back in about a minute and a half. This is definitely not what I would call ultra performance. What's up, donkey? Well, the highway traffic is clear, but now it's having trouble getting in here. Let's see what our weather's going to be this weekend. You guys are talking about snow. We're going to get snow on Thursday, but it's going to be above freezing, so it's not going to stick around. And it's going to have rain the 2 days before. On Sunday, it's going to get up to 64. Today, low is 30. Tomorrow, high 49. Saturday, 55 and sunny. Sunday, 64 and sunny. Monday, 64 and partly cloudy. I don't know if it'll stay focused that close. No winter weather for me. Yeah, this is not clearing. Oh well, we have an airport to build. Screw it. We gotta get this thing's attractiveness score up. I can't see it again. There we go. Rotate it around. Let's also hide that. So we need 350 more attractive. Also, are you... Yeah, you're not really getting any passengers, are you? That's failure. 64 sounds like a comfortable house to me, not... But wait. Why are there no planes again? Like, there's just no planes again. Probably because I'm not getting the attractiveness score. Alright, so what else can we do to make the airport pretty? Well, we can come out over here and do the thing that I was talking about a minute ago. So I know I want a ring road to run the perimeter of my airport. And I just want it to be an industry road, just a plain old loud gross road. So I want it to run like to here, and I want it to parallel the highway, like there. So now I just need to get these two to make a nice curve. There's where you want to be. There's that. And there we go. Nice curve. And then I'm not going to complete this. I just wanted to see where it needs to go. This is going to be a little more challenging. This end. Oops. So there, and then we'll get a nice curve there. Cool. So that's the ring road around our airport, and it's going to have a fence to the outside of it, if I can find the fence. Miscellaneous? Yeah, fence. So it is going to have a nice security fence, and we're going to go on the third one out. Like that. And third one out here. Just bring that all the way in like that. And if you look real close, warning, airline. Kind of cool. The Arctic cat is demanding a nor'easter. You ready to get the thing out there? And then make a corner here. The reason I'm building this road real quick is I wanted to have an idea of where it's going to be. I almost think we should have a fence like here too, but should the fence be on the end? No, because this is a service fence. Or a service road, so we don't want it to be on the outside of the fence. Anyways, the reason I wanted to do this is I now want to, like, make this feel more alive as an airport. And to do that, we're going to come back into our taxiways here. And we're going to bring one out to about... Yeah, that's fine. Right there. And then we're going to have to follow the node. It doesn't have to be exact at all. But I like for it to be. So I also want it to be able to go this way. And up that way. Because what we're going to put here are some decorations, because we have hangars. So we're going to do on this side, since this is where the small planes park, we're going to do like one there and another one towards this end, and then we're going to do some parked planes. Like there, there, and there. And these all have an attractiveness score of about 20 each. The hangar, 40, the planes, 20. And then we've also got the aviation fuel depots. So I think I would like to have a couple of those. I don't know that they would be right off a taxiway like this, but they have to be in the game. Or no, they don't. I can put them anywhere. They just snap to that. So I could put that anywhere I want. Is it going to complain that it's unattached to something? No, so I can put those anywhere I want. Cool. I do want them oriented to the road, though. You don't remember your snapping when I pull you away? That's disappointing. So... we will make a road. There we go. We will snap those to said road. I'm going to put a few of them here, because you would have lots and lots and lots of jet fuel at an airport. Let's put those right there like that, and then we're going to delete this road like that. And I wonder, can you connect a road? I was hoping I could connect a road to a taxiway, but I can't, so whatever. So we need water, and again, this is all airport property. It's all private property, so they would just have their pipes run under the ground wherever they want. They don't have to put them under the road where they belong in a city. That's private property. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Duncan. I should get those guys to shut up. And then we're going to deal with the fact that it looks kind of weird sitting out there away from everything. Again, airports don't typically have grass in between all their stuff like this. Everywhere you look, it's just concrete. So we are going to make it just concrete. Getting our service painter tool and hoping that this is on the grid enough. Yeah. That we can make a nice straight line around and bring that back here. Very, very gently bringing this around just so I keep my line. I got lucky that this was just perfectly on the grid like this. Normally it's a little bit off and you get jagged lines going down the side. Oops. Got a little messy. It's alright. And then straight out. And then we blend it in. And now it looks like it's connected to the rest of the airport without actually being against the road or too close to where the jets are. I don't know that you'd want your fuel light right there by where your jets are moving. It seems like that would be something that's removed and brought in closer to the, you know, to refuel via the fueling truck. And the fueling truck would be the one that drives across the airport to fill its tank. Just gonna do this little bit here. I'm not gonna do like the whole airport in concrete just because it would take too long. Oops, I cut outside the lines again. Hate it when I color outside the lines. There, that looks good. So what did that do for our attractiveness? That brought us up to a 910, just like that. So that's kind of handy. I think out in this direction, we're gonna put some medium hangars. Even though our medium planes are way over here, I don't really have space for the hangars. You would want this to all be active runway, active airport, and storage out over this direction. I guess. I don't know. Again, I've never worked in an airport, so I'm just kind of pulling this stuff out of my ass. So we're gonna go up over a fairly significant amount because what I want to do here is just a little bit different. I want my decorative hangars, so I only have large, medium, or large and small, okay. I want my decorative hangars here. That's good. And then I want the parked planes here, like across from it. And it looks like we've got some variations, so I will use the variations. Did I do all the same over here? Yeah, let's do some variations here too. Hopefully soon we'll be able to build our own airline. Vainglorious Air, man. So you and hello. Are those all different now? Yeah, those are all different now. Cool. Cool. And then so we've got 2 green ones and a red one. How did I manage to do that? Clicked the same one twice, so Vainglorious? No donkey. So that has to snap. Oh no, it doesn't have to snap either. It can go wherever it wants. Okay, that's cool, but I want it right up against this. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. And that gave us, even though that was a totally different one, it gave us... How many points for your own pond? V-Borg, what's up? I don't know. I could make a pond for you somewhere, donkey. I don't know where. Not tonight, though, because we're building an airport tonight. Again, concrete. Lots and lots and lots of concrete. Done. That should get us to the 1,000. Yeah, we're at 1,350, and we only need 648 more passengers to come through here before we get to a level 3 airport, which is when we get large planes and we get our own airline. Which is when you can really start making bank with this DLC, because your own airline, well, everybody that flies on it, you make money. Because right now, we're making no money on this airport, and it's costing us 31,000, almost 32,000. You want a V-Borg regional highway that's just one big loop? That's something back into the highway. Oof. Well, I kind of almost have that in this city. This here. If I just deleted these 2 roads off the end, it would be an off-ramp with an on-ramp back onto the highway. I would literally just have to delete that road and that road. Really, that's all it would be, is a big giant turnaround. I like that interchange. It's nice. I didn't make it. It's the NASA in the same workshop, but it's kind of cool. I'm excited to get to a level 3 airport. I've had one in another town. So I've messed around with all this stuff before, just trying to get a feel for it and everything. Our expenses went down? Wonder why our expenses went down. Well, that plane came in for a really steep approach. I'm not getting any medium planes. I'm only still getting small. Is there something wrong with the medium one now? Let's look at it. Let's make sure it's laid out properly. So, they come in, and then go in. There is something wrong with it. They can't go out. They have no way of getting out. So it would have... I need this. Yeah. This is, that's the problem, because they couldn't go back out. Now they should be able to go back out. Are you medium plane? Yes, that's a medium plane. The ones that are just jet planes are medium planes. Okay, so that was the problem there. Problem solved. Let's go ahead and fill in these gaps. I guess there is grass out by the taxiways, now that I think about it. But usually wherever there's concrete, there's more concrete. Very rarely do you have much of a gap, so I'm going to fill all that in. We can even put some park planes here, just to get even higher decoration score, but I don't need it. And I'm not going to spend money that I don't need to spend right now. Not until we're making bank with our own airline, which we're getting close. Now that we got the medium planes working, we're getting close. I knew that was going to happen. I knew they were going to see that as the... I wish I had a way to say this taxiway for that stand only. But they're seeing this as the shorter route. This guy's smart. And it is important. It does matter because they will queue up. There is a way around that, though. I think I just thought of a way. It becomes wrong. There we go. So we now have an airport train station. Cargo airport, which, guess what? We're building a whole separate cargo airport way over here. So get ready. But there we go. We can now build our own airline. I just don't know where the building to do it is. Oh, there it is. Airline headquarters building. There's also a really cool museum. And you know what? Can it fit here? Could if I moved the taxi depot. Let's just tuck the taxi depot right by the hospital. I think instead of having a second parking lot, let's put the airport museum. Like, so that when you come into the airport, it's like one of the first things you see. Doesn't want to go there. We're gonna make it go there. There we go. So yeah, as you come in, you see the vintage planes and everything over to the side in an old hangar. And this is actually a tourist destination. So, very cool. Let's connect these paths if it'll let me. I bet it will. Usually if it has the dots, you can connect the path. Yeah, let me turn anarchy off, make sure it's really gonna let me. Yeah. That one doesn't want to. Oh, it's trying to connect to that other node. Okay, the other node's just a little too close. It's alright, there we go. And same, trying to connect to a different node, but there's two different spots that it's connected to over here. I don't really get what's going on with the train. This should all just be the same level. Yeah, I know, you always have trash problems. That's one of the things we wanted to do on our service road, was have, like, our own airport garbage collection. So we're going to bring this here, and then down the road. Now we are going to keep the water pipes under the road where they belong. Because I'm going to have stuff along this road. I don't think airports have their own garbage service. I'm sure they contract with like a really big hauler. But we don't have that luxury here. So what we're going to do is now run another bunch of roads back this way. Turn all my snap twos back on. We're going to put in some recycling centers. Let's do... Yeah, that should be enough. Get the airport taken care of. And there they go. They're sending trucks out. Hopefully these trucks will service the airport first, because that's what they're closest to, before they come over here. Which, speaking of over here, did our traffic clear up? This way cleared up, this way cleared up. This way, still a nightmare. This way, not as bad. So what that means is all of these people are wanting to go over there. Why aren't you taking... Okay, that's why you're not taking the bus, because a bus doesn't... I mean, it does get you there, but probably not as fast as you want. That's unfortunate. I don't think anybody's using this bus line at all. No one is using this bus line. That is so surprising. I mean, it goes from major bus terminal to major bus terminal. You would think it would see some usage. But it's going to be tricky because there's a node right there. So, that. Bring this to there. I still want to put the node in the same spot. Oh, close enough. Yeah, the Airport Express bus is just not doing anything. And what's weird is every single bus, or every single district in my city, welcome back, Finnick, has an express route over to this bus metro hub. Every single one of them. So they can all get, and you can see, like, a lot of them have a lot of passengers. Well, okay, one of them has a lot of passengers. They did have a lot of passengers at one point, bringing people over here to change buses and go different places in the city. Now, not so much. And it's also meaning that this isn't getting used, which is kind of a big sad. All right, our own airline. Let's do it. Let's build our own airline. This thing costs $2 grand a week for upkeep. It does not have to be in the airport area. I could build it anywhere in my city. As long as it's in the city, it can be there. Oh god, the park burned down. But it's too big to fit in my existing grid, so we're gonna put it in the city, or in the airport. Have space over there. I'm gonna plop it right there. It can be kind of a focal point at the end of the block. And now, if I go back into here, I now have the airline tab. So your ticket price makes your airport less attractive. Right now, it's a modifier of 0. If I bring it down, it makes it more attractive. If I bring it up, it makes it less attractive. Cool thing is, if you've got a big attractiveness score in your airport, you can charge a little bit more and make some more income. You got to balance that though, because you got to keep your airport really attractive. So like without it, we're at a $13.50. I can charge an extra, what, $12? I can charge an extra $12 and only lose 100 points. I'll lose 50 points, my bad. So, we're calling this Vainglorious Skyways. Ooh, Skyways. And then you can change your logo. I want it to be a paper airplane. And you can change the color of your planes. Ooh, that pink does not look good with that blue. Maybe if we make it a little bit lighter blue. And it still doesn't look good. Alright, I guess we can't use paper airplane. Tropical? Ooh, that looks kind of good. Oh, I like that. That's good. That works well with Vainglorious Blue. There we go. Now we have our own airline. And what we'll see here, boom, we're already making income. And what we'll see is that some of the planes, granted, once again, we have nobody taking off for landing. I wonder if it's because I just don't have outrageous high attractiveness on this thing. So we keep going to these phases where we have lots of passengers, then we have no passengers. There we go. Boom. Vainglorious Airlines. Look at that. And therefore, we're making money on this. We own the airport, we own the airline, so that's all profit. So hopefully soon we will start seeing a lot more stuff here. I wish it gave us better insight into how many passengers from our airline versus other airlines were coming and going, but it doesn't. So we're not going to do large planes just yet because I want to go focus on my cargo airport now, which is going to go over here. The two will eventually connect via a road. Just maybe not anytime soon. Well, I guess I could like run this road down here just to kind of inform where we're going to go. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that there. It's way too long because we're going to have a runway over here too. But this will help me get in there. And then I want to come up. Just and then I want to go out that far, and I want to go that far. I don't want to do the roundabout here is what I'm doing. And it's just cheaper to make your guidelines with dirt roads. So I need all of that to go away, please, so I can see my roundabout thing. There we go. I want a 3-lane highway. Nope. Yep. And I want a decent-sized roundabout here, because we're going to be shipping a lot of cargo through here, I do believe. There we go. Cool. I did a weird there, but whatever. Don't care. Because we're just going to come over here and upgrade it back. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And then that tells me where this road's going to go. Boom. And then I guess we'll just go ahead and upgrade this. So, cargo airports I have not yet messed with. Haven't touched them yet. They don't have to be in your airport area. You can make a separate airport area for them once you've unlocked them. But the cool thing is they've got train stations. They've got this big cargo airport terminal. And they've got these really cool different roads. So, like, it's, there's this one that has, like, your main, you know, left, right, but then it also has, like, a one-way loop on the outside of it, which is kind of cool. So I guess that would be for the actual truck deliveries, and this would be, I don't know. And then you've also got a medium, which is basically the same idea, but without the big, huge lights, without the unloading lane, and it's just a 2-lane thing. There are storage buildings. I don't know if they actually get used or anything, but there are storage buildings. This road will not tolerate any slope whatsoever. Like, I can go up 3 meters with it. I don't think it'll make a bridge. Now, with that turned off, it won't even go up and down anymore. Yeah, so this road has to be flat, which kind of makes sense. I don't know which road to use. I don't really quite understand this one. But something tells me it's the better one to have for my main way in. So maybe I'll do like a main road in with like some cargo stuff down here. Bring the train in down here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that idea a lot. So we're going to bring the big dude pretty far. Your train does not have to be right by the runway. Just the fact that it got deliveries is enough, as long as it's in the airport. So then let's run. Let's do this. Let's have this as like a way out, and bring this up to like here. And have this just back here. How far was that? 2340. Is 2340 going to put me on a node again? It's not. So let's do 2100. That's probably big enough. Because we have the cargo aircraft stands, which we're not going to use just yet. But we also have the cargo airport terminal, which snaps how exactly? Oh, it's got its own road built in. It's got several roads built in. So this is actually where the deliveries get made. Okay. I think. That's interesting. That was an expensive water pipe. I just want to see if we get any trucks down here even before there's like a runway and everything. I don't know why they would want to use it if there's not. I want to see which side the trucks go in and out. It looks like they would go in there and come out here. But can they go in this side as well? Oh. So I guess all these storage buildings you would want on the runway facing side of things? Yeah, you would. You would. Okay. Okay, so let's reconfigure. I'm always down for reconfiguring. So we're gonna do a few of these. I've passed the road I wanted. Actually, let's. Before I do that, I was about to delete a road without bracing my roundabout. If you do that, the roundabout stops being a circle and it becomes a squishy about. So let's go out like to there. Yes. And then see if I can't get this to connect like this on this little road. Space already occupied. It does not want to do that. So it'll only connect to the big road. Well, this is why we use mods, friends. And then we just need to delete that to make sure we actually have a good connection. There we go. It did not want to do that for a minute. What do you mean you don't have electricity? You should have electricity. You should totally have electricity. Let's get water pipes. There we go. So let's do a couple of these. So that's one in and of itself. What if I then... Can I just snap another one on the end of this one? No, cannot. It's just like, I don't like that idea. So we need to at least build a little segment of road here. Aha, cool. I have no idea how many of these I need, but I'm just going for aesthetics at the moment. All right. So that, honestly, probably should have all been up here. Oof. Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out how I'm going to bring all this in. So I need to bring a train in off of here. Now I think I would want it to come back in over here and then have like the runway and... Okay, so what other pieces do we have to this? So there is cargo aircraft stand, and they can go against this road nicely, so that's an option. And the only other thing we have is the train station, which must be placed roadside. So if I extend... I kind of want to do this, and bring this out a little bit and put my trains here. Right there-ish. Yeah, this connection over here is not getting used for anything, and I'm really worried that this roundabout's going to get So should I then bring this road down? Fuck you, space road. Oh, it won't go there. Okay. It's that road that's in the way. I see. You know, I should make these roads match. Let's just do a regular plain old concrete road here. Industry roads are cheaper and make more sense for trucks, but whatever. So let's bring this out just one and then down. Ooh. Ooh, this road's happy now. Well, get over yourself, princess. There we go. Cool. And then connect that and connect that. And then, ooh, I don't even know if these can connect. No idea. You know what I have the opportunity to do here, though, is that's not going to tell me how long that is. So that is 2760 from there to there. So that information will help me. How? I'm not sure yet, but it's information that I now have. Oh, because I want to do this. I want that to come out to here and then run one of these. It's not gonna let me. So I'm gonna have to go to here. Well, why? I built this road, didn't I? I built this road. Aren't you gonna let me do that? There. Now will you come down? No, space already. Man, these things are really peculiar. So where can you... Well, I think this road can intersect itself because it does there, but it's like it's got to be a full 900. The increments of 900, so... that would be 3. Let's go 3,600. I can do that. And hopefully these two use the same math, and I can just do that. Nope. But I did the same number. Now, this is annoying. Is that not? Hold on. Well, 3450. All right. So 3450, and it still is like absolutely not. But you have one right there. I use Anarchy to make this work. I can. It just looks weird. I don't care. There, done. But it makes a really strange corner right there, doesn't it? It really does. I don't like that really strange corner. And I want this road to come back out here. So ideally, they'll come in here, do the deliveries, and then leave. Back out there. Oh, they're going to be making a left-hand turn against other traffic. I don't know. I haven't played with cargo airports yet. This is all experimenting, so we'll figure it out. These water lines are now in How are they even connected? How do they say they have water? They're connected to nothing. Don't ask me. So we're going to go straight up here and down here. Cool. So that gives me a train station. And then I want to do... kind of want to mirror what they did here. With these little roads, or these big roads. That was 1050. Oh man, this is so finicky. How big was that? 1125. Come on. Like, it depends on which side I angle the mouse toward. Like, there, I had to bump it a little to the right, even though I didn't really move anything. So then if I put my cargo planes, like, in here... And then we need a separate one, runway for the cargo planes, I think. I really wish I could get this to be a one-way system. I just don't see how I can make it happen. Alright, let's get our rail hooked up here. That needs to come out to over here. And then I also got to get this rail down in between these two to come in over here for what's eventually going to be a passenger station. So let's extend this out a little bit. I'll probably have to wind up rebuilding the rail a couple times. By a little bit, I mean a lot. And then let's go ahead and bring this one pretty much over where it's going to be. This one will mirror and then connect. It does not like that. There you go. And then we just need to make a connection into here. It shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Freeform tool. Bring it down and parallel to these tracks. Easier said than done. Alright, let's just use our curved road tools then. And do that. And then use our freeform and connect in there. So this will function as its own, just a train depot. You can put this anywhere in the city. So you can just get like a double-tracked cargo depot. And they work anywhere in the city once you unlock the level 3 airport. So they're not unique to just the airports. So they could be really handy because you can handle double the train traffic. And then we need a runway down here. I want to get it nice and parallel, so I'm going to use some dirt roads again. And I want it offset a little bit from this one. I don't want them to be on like the exact same flight path. So let's try to get it in a little farther, but leave room for my train tracks to come through. So I just want to use this as my guideline, about there. Then again, we're gonna do a pretty long runway, and then the train can make a turn here and come in between these two. Cool. I don't know how much the FAA would approve of that, but This is a video game, so... okay, so these guys take off going that way. We should probably make these guys take off going that way as well. Yeah, probably. That way they're not, like, taking off toward each other. So I need a runway. There's my runway, but I need to extend out my dirt road just a little bit farther. I want it to start down here a little bit farther, like about there. So runway, we will grab that and run it straight down. Cargo airport gets its own runway. So they land here, take off there. So that means I need to bring them in to over here and then back out over here with a taxiway. This is confusing. Good confusing, but it's confusing. So then I want them to come back, be able to get out first of all. Let's do one main run up like here, and have these guys go this way. I guess I don't know. And then like that, so that gets them out. The plane can now take off. So now I need to get them in a way that they won't get in each other's way. I've got 3 stands per side. So I could easily just do something like this. I think this will work. I know they're going the wrong way. I'll fix them, but I have to delete them. Because it's just really, really peculiar about where it goes. So bring you out to there, to there, bring you up, or to there. You gotta have a node where it's gonna connect, or it just won't work. There, and then we flip these around. That is my exit. They all come back to the middle, though. I guess I could have this side come out and come join up over here instead of all going to the middle. Just have that side be... Yeah, I think I like that idea better. So we'll bring this over. Have it connect up, so I'll reverse these. There we go, and then we just need to connect the main bit of the taxiway down to here. And then flip it around so that it, you know, just go in the right direction. And hopefully we start seeing some cargo flights. That looks expensive. Also, it looks like the trucks just deliver directly to there and not to these guys at all. Huh. I don't really know what the deal is. Man, the speed limit here must be really low. They're crawling. That's 25. Is the game just lagging that bad? Over here, cars on the highway. The game's just lagging that bad. Oof. Big oof. Yay, streaming while playing City Skylines. So, we've got people making deliveries. And then it looks like, yeah, these guys are all exports. But they're exporting to the trains. Is anybody stopping? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this needs to be turned around the other way. But surely you wouldn't want your... You would want your planes on this side. And this would be the public-facing side. I don't know. All I know is there's a Vainglorious Airlines. Or sorry, Vainglorious Skyways plane. Small boy, but hey. We making any money? No. Losing money. Let's get rid of that. It doesn't tell me anything about our cargo flights on this either. I'd really like some more information. That's not what I meant to click. City statistics have anything? Nope. So it doesn't really tell me if I'm making money, losing money. I do like the fact the cargo has its own way, though. So the only thing we have left is to put in large airplanes. Our vacation was extended. Good for you. Now, so far, I only see this using trains. But you know what? Look at that. We got a train 93% full of our own exports. Yeah, I don't quite get why we're not getting cargo planes. What do our imports and exports look like? We're importing, we're not really importing anything. We're not exporting a ton of stuff either. We're kind of at a nice balance. I mean, we're barely importing stuff. If I turn mail on, it suddenly jumps up. Ooh, maybe if I put one of those out here, the mail depot, that'll... Let's move it, actually. We have one. Where is it? There it is. Let's move it out here to the airport. And I'm going to bias it towards the planes here. And see if maybe that helps. Because now all the mail imports and exports go to this building. And that aircraft stand is the closest thing for them to deliver and pick up from. So maybe that will help. So for the large planes, I kind of want to do... I want a lot of large planes. Like, I think this is enough medium and small. Like, we've got our regional carriers covered, but we want this to be a big international airport, not a metropolitan airport. We want big capacity, huge. I really don't think these guys need to give way. Not too many people are going to be coming around from the other side, but we'll leave it alone for now. So for that, I kind of want to use this final terminal building that we haven't touched yet and see if there's not a good way yet is to tack it on there. Doesn't really want to lock anywhere though. Well, if I put it there, it holds an anglet. I really want it to be nice and straight here. It started to snap, but then it very quickly unsnapped. Oh, this is a challenge. That looks like it to me. That, no, definitely that. There we go. $280,000. Oof. Oh, that goes that direction with the road. That's not what I was expecting that to do at all. I forgot that this has its own roads. So that's not going to work there. That would have to be oriented like this. So what I could do Then how am I going to get the roads up to it? Ooh, that's going to be a problem too. That does not click onto that there. Because there's a road in the way, isn't it? You know. So where can I build terminals onto this then? Let's investigate that. No, I can build terminals onto that end. Looks like I can build terminals there. Build terminals off of that, off of that, off of that. Go that way. Go that way, and that way. You know what game you're playing on February 4th? I don't know what's coming out anytime soon, my dude. You're gonna have to tell me. I haven't kept up with the game. So we've got lots of options for where it can branch off, which is nice, but I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate it into my existing setup here. Unless I just make it its own terminal way over here. Dying Light 2, nice. Like, if I brought this kind of over here. So if I line it up to this road here. And had it like, I wish there was a grid to snap to. So that's pretty well lined up. So if I did something like there, I could then branch off of it. Like I could do, but that would be a challenge to get those to fit in. Why are you not? It does not snap to a straight line at all. Like it'll snap to that 109 and a 109 there, but it does not snap to a 145. And it doesn't snap going straight that way either. So if we did like something like that. There we go, there's 90. How many did I go out here? 900. And that. And then get taxiways that came back here. This side, though, I want to reserve for my train station. I'm just going to have to come in and make a quick turn. So maybe we just do just the train station on this side. I just put it here and be done with it. I can attach it. No, I can't even attach it there. It won't. It'll barely attach to that, but then it's going to make it a bit of a challenge to get the trains in there. So let's put this right here. Nice little train station. And then we can bring the rail out and up that way. And then we can have taxiways that come in to service this and even this side with large stands. How many of those am I going to be able to get in? They're pretty huge. You don't connect to that building? What? Oh, what? Why are you not connecting to a building at all? It must be placed roadside. Oh, that's the cargo in, my bad. Okay. So I can get one. Cram them in here. How many can I get? 2. Third there. But then it's not connected to the building. It looks dumb. I like that these have the jetways and everything. It's kind of cool. Do these have jetways? They do, and they actually do little animations, but we haven't seen enough planes to really see it do it. So let's give ourselves a bit more space here, because this is already going to be really cramped. I mean, look at that. I'd have to get a taxiway to sneak in right there. Plus, if I want planes to come in this side too, yeah, this needs to go that way. Okay. How I'm going to get these roads connected is another story, but... Marbles? Did I hear mention of marbles? I haven't played marbles on stream in a while.
Did I hear mention of marbles?
What's up, Tealer? What's up, Tyler? Tealer, how you doing, Tealer? And that's not gonna be a nice connection to that road at all. Not at all. Give me this. Let's just see what I can do with it here. How'd your game go? Did you kick their ass? You're really okay with that game? That is... well done. Yeah, the game may be okay with that funkiness, but I'm not. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. Oh, and you resubbed. I just now dawned on me you resubbed. I'm so into this airport thing that I'm just Space Cadet. Thank you. What is that? 17 months. Very cool, my dude. Maybe I should just go... I wish I could snap off of that dot. And see, it acts like it wants to, but then it's like, nope. Like, there's that. Deal. 17. Nice. Nice. 3,900. This airport business, man, this is a whole new thing. You gotta really think about where you're putting everything. So we can get... let's go... 1. And then get it as close as I can, 2. And then 1, 2, and then we'll have 2 over on this side as well. And then our train station will be here. Yep. Right. Let's get that lined up on these windows here. Look at that. Beauty. What a beauty. And then getting taxiways in and out of here is going to be a bitch. Oh my god, getting taxis. Because, like, there's just no room. Like, look how much space I used for taxiways. Here and here. To prevent bottlenecks. I don't have that space here. And these are the big ticket planes. You want large planes. We still not had a cargo plane? No. No Vainglorious NFTs. They go so slow down here. It cracks me up. I can't wait to see how it looks after. Oh, they can cross right there? That's... seems unsafe. That's a crossing. I'll be damned. I was really hoping to see this building utilized. Was that one of my police vans? Oh no, it is. Look at that. That's new with the one content creator pack you can get for the game. You can get a mobile command center that patrols the streets. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. They're just not using these, and maybe they don't. Maybe this just doesn't get used. Maybe that's just decoration. I really thought that this had delivery and pickup points. And I got rid of my building spawner tool, didn't I? I did. Oh, I shouldn't have unsubscribed from that, because that would have told me if that building had spawn points or not. Yeah, definitely going to have to do some investigation here, because nobody's using these buildings despite the fact there's prop trucks parked out there. Oh! Cargo plane! Cargo plane! Yes, cargo. It's 10% full. That's a big boy, though. Look at that. It's, Hey, Blue Jet One, what's up? The first-person camera doesn't really get along too well with old cargo planes, but hey, you know, it's fine. I just realized Donkey did a hydrate earlier. I don't think I ever hydrated. I can't remember. There he goes. Still picking up speed to take off. Go! Take off! Oops, hold on, I want to follow you. Where are you? I mean, I know you're a big boy, but do you really gotta use the whole runway? It's like, man, this runway's here, I'm using the whole damn thing. Yep. Look at him go. You know what, Tyler, you came in right at the end. I'm just about to wrap up here in 2 minutes, so perfect timing, my dude. Have a great night. Congrats on winning the game. Look at that. That is a huge freaking cargo plane, man. Yeah, that's right. I gotta rebuild part of my park. You get kind of a nice view of your city from up here, don't you? Are you gonna pull your landing gear in? Yeah, this is my first attempt at building a good airport. I've played around with it, just kind of to see what I could come up with type stuff. I really want to get these two connected, but I just don't know how I'm going to do it and get taxiways back there. But the good thing is I can just run a metro between the two and just be done with it. I'll just have a metro that just pings back and forth between those two. It does need to make a bit of a curve, though. How much of a curve does it need to make? About that much, I think. Fine.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Thank you, Blue Jet One, for the follow. I appreciate that. So we'll literally just have a metro that pings between these two. Let's get our railroad connected, and then we're gonna call it a night, and then we'll figure out what to do with this later. You know, I try my best to do something that seems realistic. I don't really know anything about airports and how they're laid out. You know, I've been to several, but I never really paid attention. You know, we're eventually going to have a big service road that runs all the way around it. Separate entrance for cargo, even though they are connected if they need to be, so the cargo can go from here to this commercial. Cargo has its own runway, so it doesn't have to deal with passenger traffic. So I think I'm in good shape. I don't really know, though. Let's connect this rail line. It's, I can't believe that the FAA would ever allow a railroad to, like, come in to their space like this. It just doesn't seem like a thing that would happen, but who knows. Alright, let's make a nice gentle curve here for the train. Let's go like up 3.5 and up 3.5. Ooh, that gets really close to the runway. It's probably dangerous. It's also not building it at ground level. Let's fix that. Then run this down to here to about there-ish. Let's go there. That'll make a nice gentle curve. And then use the curve road tool and our guidelines, and wha-bam, cool. Even though none of that had water or anything, it's not functional. We can get it water, and hopefully, between having water and the metro, it'll at least get utilized by some passengers. And to find out, we are going to set up a express train from our train station. And it goes way out of the way. Nobody's using the bus that goes over here, so why would they use this? But it's worth finding out. And I want to make that the Airport Express train. Get those off my line, please. Get that off my line. Whoa, get it out of here. Airport Express trains only. There we go. I have no idea if anybody will use it. Roads aren't connected. The top roads aren't connected, so, you know, nobody can depart. You arrive at this airport and never leave. There's a movie about that. Stars Tom Hanks. Haven't seen it, though. Yeah, I don't like how this dips down. I really should fix it. Oh, I know why it's down, because we built the airport area after the train tracks were already in, so they were 2 meters below what we leveled off to. Ooh, is that an arrival? Yeah. Oh, he's coming back. That's our plane. Cool. So we're getting some passenger traffic. I wonder how much the attractiveness plays into that. Like, if we were to just crank that attractiveness score up to like 2,500 or something, if we wouldn't see a lot more planes coming through. But we have a few, and thankfully a lot of them are the medium jet planes and not as many small, so at least we're getting bigger numbers of passengers. Though it seems like more are leaving than are coming in. That's not good. What's our tourism number looking like? Wow, we brought our attractiveness up to 65%. We were at 45% when we started playing. The only thing we've added is the airport, so that's some really attractive stuff for tourists there. So that's nice. Let's do this, because I keep forgetting to do this. We apparently had a fire. There we go. That's all part of this park. I didn't feel like leveling up a second park, so did that. That one will level up soon. 1,700-ish more people to come through. But I don't know. I'm gonna go online and research airports. I think just like maybe just look at them on Google Earth and just like get a good aerial view, just to get a better idea of how they really operate. I mean, I think we've got more than enough real estate to have a very successful airport. I am thinking, though, that the passenger one should be down here to give me more room to work with. But then that's silly because all my industry is going to go in here. I've already got a farm there. The only industry that's over here is the wood products. And they've got their own cargo terminal to ship stuff. So hopefully the trains are bouncing stuff to over here to then send stuff out by plane. Because we do not have a ship connection on this map. There is no cargo ship at all. We need to name the airport still. I don't like that name, but we'll come up with something. Just real quick, I'm curious, is anyone using this? I don't think we need 5 trains on this line. I mean, it is 20 kilometers, but, you know, for 43 people that are waiting, I don't think so. And the metro will probably see some use once that first train gets here, would be my guess. Is that for, well, this train has some people on it. Let's get a good look at that train. Oh, he's coming in too. Cool. He is here in the airport. Like, I think that's a fine distance for the train. I just don't think that distance is okay. So are these people going to then jump on the metro? How many people are on here? Wait, I thought you had people. You say you have people. But you're the one with people. Okay. Whopping 2 people. So let's see if anybody gets on our metro line here when that comes in. We go to train traffic jams. It's going to be a minute. There's currently no planes set here. It's not even connected fully to the road yet. And yeah, I can put the game on high speed, but it doesn't run any faster when I'm streaming. I just don't have enough cores. I needs an upgrade. So is it that train or is it this train? I don't know. I'm hoping they go to the metro. You should see the little peoples if they go to the metro. If not, they'll come out the front door. Must be the next train. Which is waiting for that train to leave. It's doing its unbunching thing. They'll eventually be spaced out over the 20 kilometers. There, it's definitely this one. They had a whopping 2 passengers on it. So where are they going to go? Are they going to get off the train? There they are. They're moving. Where are you guys going to go? That's a long, convoluted path. Look at that. Just wait. I'm about to say, don't you just get back on the train, damn it. That's weird. They do a weird spring thing. Where are you going? I can click on you and find out, but... Actually, I couldn't because they're inside the building. I can't click on them until they come out. So we do have to watch. They gotta come probably up here to go to the metro. Please get on the metro. I really don't want this metro to be wasted. Front door is right there. They're going the other way. It looks like they're gonna ride my metro. Nice. That makes me happy. Yes, metro riders. Cool. That is going to do it for me. That's my 4 hours. I'm going to pause the game so I can come over here and see who is live on my other monitor. I want to thank everybody who hung out tonight. We got a couple new follows from Blue Jet 1 and Isle of Denial. Appreciate the follows. And T Hill, thank you for the resub. We are going to go raid... Gecko. We haven't said hi to Gecko in a long time. He doesn't stream that often. Good dude, Gecko. If you like talking about mental health, he's your guy too. Because he is actually licensed to do something. I forget what exactly. But he loves talking mental health issues. So guys, I'll be back live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time with Astroneer. Make sure you're following on Twitter so that you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other silliness that I post there. And we'll be kicking City Skylines off again starting this Tuesday on my YouTube channel. So if you're not subscribed over there, I'd love to have you. And of course, I do upload videos 7 days a week, so there's other series there. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes, whether you are a subscriber or not. That way you can drop those on Gecko when we get over there. I will see you all tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, for Astroneer. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Let's go say hi to our friend Gecko.